Dixie said, no wait, only treat. She's already on the desk. Can you hear it? Oh my gosh, last day of the work week. She's like, enough. Enough. I don't care that there's a minute left in this song. Enough. Look at this. Look, I'm just... She's losing it. No seamless transition today. She's losing it. She said, it's my birthday month. You gonna sit on my hand? Hey, it's a little dramatic. It's my birthday month, and what I say is what I get. You're right. Here you go. You got a little fire under your bottom. Here you go. There's a little bit left. Delicious. One more. Say, it's your birthday month. Dixie's birthday month. Are you good now? You want to get down now? You're like, I got what I came here for? You ready to get down? It's the way she acts like a toddler. And then she gets in. She's like, I'm done. I'm done. You ready to get down? Do you want me to put you down on the ground? The people stuck behind the ad deserve to see you for a moment, I think. You can at least say hello. My name is Dixie and my birthday is next week. Yeah, she's done. Thank you.
Howdy, hey, happy 7 months.
Thank you, Caroline. Thank you. Sorry. The little chaos monster. It's also raining here. I'm in that southern storm moment right now, so she's not gotten ample OUT time. We have gone, but not like enough time because it's raining, so she doesn't want to be outside. That's what she said. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. Hope everybody did well yesterday. I don't know, a handful of people I think watched the Donut County video. Hopefully you enjoyed it. We had no stream yesterday because I had to go to work and I was there like all day. And that's fine, but I got nothing else done. So I don't know what the rest of this week is going to look like. Also, I'm going to say this, as far as the captioner goes, I'm still looking for alternative options. I spent half of this morning looking at alternative options because I think I can say with full confidence, unfortunately, that the captioner that we've been using, for those who weren't here for the entire journey, I used a captioning. It's a browser source that is like green screened over into the stream. And so it was a website called webcaptioner.net, and it open source and free to use. And they announced, I think it was October 2023 is when it ended. They announced a few months in advance. They were like, we're actually going to be sunsetting this website. We're going to, of course it's open source. We're going to have the source code available for you, but we're not going to maintain this website anymore. So anyone is free to take over the source code and, maintain it. If you so choose, we'll make it available, and it's all that. So again, free service, open source. And then we used this one for a couple of months, which is the one I'm using right now. And it's okay. It just like, I don't particularly like the lowercase. I think the lowercase is harder to read. And it doesn't have like shading, like drop shadows and stuff. I think the drop shadows look better than like the stroke around the white. It's just like not as customizable. It doesn't translate as well. And so it's just, and it lags. It tends to like lag after like an hour or two of streams. So we have to constantly refresh it. But again, this is free. So like, I'm not mad that it's, free and available. So there was someone did take the original web captioner source code and relaunch it. And it's on that website, which is Maestra, Maestra. And so it was great. It was great to have it back. It's been great. It was clean again. It was all caps again, like clean. I was really happy with it. Sans serif font, like just loved it. All of that. And then several months ago, they added like premium features. And I was like, okay, like whatever. Like if somebody wants to pay for like extra features, that's fine. Like it's nothing that like didn't exist before, or that did exist before, so whatever. But for the last couple of weeks, every time we try to boot it up, it like won't work. And I'm saying this with pretty high confidence. It's because they fully paywalled it at this point. It's completely paywalled. So you can use it for 10 minutes for free. And then afterwards, it's $6 per hour. Or you can pay starting at $54 per month for something that was open source and free, which is like kind of redundant, but literally it was open source software. This is per hour, yeah. Like, and so you can pay like monthly fees too, but like, yeah, it was like it's absolutely diabolical. Free open source materials that they've now fully paywalled. And like, again, I hate to say it, but if it had been like $10 a month, I would have just taken it. I would have taken it because I really am happy with the quality of it. It's very similar, almost identical to the original one, which was excellent and always free for the 2 years that I used that one. And so I was just like, if it was like, $100 a year, $10 a month, I would have just paid it. And it would have been fine. It would have been, a write-off and it would have been fine. But I can't pay the prices they're asking. The prices they're asking are absolutely absurd. Like, they're absolutely diabolical. I mean, probably some companies and stuff. Like, some companies are willing to pay it or some, I don't know. I don't think I see any streamers using it anymore. But yeah, it's, so I think it's just fully paywalled now. So that's what I mean. Like, and again, I don't mind when there's like a free thing. Right, like asking for help with server costs. Right, like totally. That's on like, if they had a coffee link or not a coffee, you know what I mean? Like they had a, donate link, they had all that stuff. If they even said like, you can support us by paying a $5 a month subscription fee or a $10 a month, like it's like literally it's more expensive than Creative Cloud. Like, and it's so frustrating because like it's an accessibility resource. Like it's that again, they didn't create it. They took the free available open source code and then paywalled it, which is what Streamlabs did with OBS, by the way. So like, unfortunately, nothing is new under this godforsaken sun, but that's exactly what Streamlabs did. Because Streamlabs literally just took OBS's software and charges people $19 a month. I don't know how much it is now. That's how much it was when I first looked at it. And so here we are. So this is, I don't know how you say it, but Mimiuchi, Mimuchi, if you're looking for one. This is what we used to use. Again, it's here and it's available and it's absolutely better than nothing. I'm going to take the love disc down. I haven't taken them down yet. But it's not as clean. It's just, again, this one's completely free though. They never ask for a single penny. So I'm not hating on them at all. It just isn't like quite at the caliber of what we would want. So I'm looking into some other options. I found another one that honestly seems really good, but I can't green screen it. So that's like, just for like reference, when you load up any of these websites, like typically the page is either like all white or all black, depending upon like your computer settings and stuff like that. And you go in and you customize the font and you customize the size of the font and how it looks and you customize the background color. So I always just make it a green screen green. And then it's keyed out. Like it has that's, how the source is in here. Hold on a second. Why do I have 70? I'm going to close these really quickly. There's like 55 extra tabs here. So I'm going to continue to play around with a few others. Obviously, this is, a band-aid on the wound for now. And I think it's obviously better than nothing. But I'm just like, I'm so angry. Like they just Well, we talked about it. Like, our mod team is super smart. And, like, we saw the open source code. And we were like, I wonder if we could figure out how to maintain it. But I just think we're all stretched way too thin to bear that burden. And so, like, we did. We talked about it. We talked about trying to take the open source and trying to revitalize it. Not a welly bandage, but it keeps the bleeding at bay. So this is where we're at. Again, I found another one. So, and I like it better immediately, but I can't green screen it. So I'm trying to figure out if there's a way that I can do that. Because if I can key that one out, then I think that one will work really well. And we'll give that one a try. There's some other options too. The problem is, and it's like, I guess it's a little controversial. Like, there's closed captioning, which you, the viewer, have control over. We should have the caption settings enabled on Twitch that you can turn on and off. But TikTok doesn't have any caption supporting mechanisms in live at all, period. So TikTok, for one, has zero caption support. Like, obviously you can like get captions on like your videos, but so you don't have that. And then two, like, I mean, I prefer the burned in. I do, because then someone doesn't have to go out of their way to turn it on. And I like it there in the VODs, personally. I think it's helpful as well. If you're someone who watches the VODs, maybe you'll have thoughts on that. But I just think it's a good thing to have. I think it eliminates the barrier of someone having to seek it out. It's just there to begin with. And we've gotten nothing but positive feedback from having a burned in capture. So this is technically like open captions, not closed captions. Yeah, like, it's just, you don't have to worry about settings and it, switching between devices. Mobile, I was gonna say, I don't know how well captions are supported on like the mobile app or anything like that. It's just there. It's just there. And you always have it, it's always there. So I guess for some people, like, they worry about repurposing their content. I don't care if you can see like captions. I've actually made a couple of videos from streams and you can see like where the captions are rolling, like in part of the video, and people will comment and say, are you using like a live captioner? Like, is that a live captioner on that video? And I'm like, yeah, we use it in the stream, and people, they love it there too. So yeah, I feel like it's just, I appreciate it in the VODs. Yeah, I feel like it's just beneficial. So that's my biggest struggle with this one, is that it just doesn't translate as good as the others do. Obviously, we say words like Stardew and Stardrop and Marlin and stuff, and like, they don't always come in clear. We talk different Pokemon's names and they don't always come in clearly. So I feel like the other one was pretty good. Again, not perfect, but pretty good at capturing that. I think the other one also auto-censored. Like, if I say a word and it just like doesn't hear me properly, can't even find a caption option on Mojo. I was gonna say, I didn't think that there was one. I mean, there might be, but it's like, again, you just don't even have to worry about it because it's here. But I think the other one like auto-censored words, because we've had a few times in the last couple of weeks where I've said something that wasn't like any kind of profanity, but the captioner thought it was, and it just puts a whole on profanity on the screen. So we'll keep playing around. We'll keep trying to. I'm working on a big YouTube video, right now, that I'm trying in some crazy way to get out by next week. And so that's kind of like eating up all my free time. Like, literally, I sit and work on it until 9-10 o'clock every night, and then get up and work on it in the morning and still have so much to do with it. So I feel bad. I'm not that this isn't a priority, but I'm trying to devote. That's why I spent part of this morning setting up for this stream, and then researching some caption stuff. So if I can get the other one to work, maybe we'll try that. We'll look at some other options. I just prefer the burned in option. I do. And I just have to figure out how we're gonna keep that going, because I think it's helpful, and it's just a simple, accessible feature. And it's, again, especially like, not to, obviously this is the better spot. However, there's like literally no captioning features on TikTok, and we get so many positive comments on TikTok. Like, we still get them here, but like, nowadays we get so many positive comments on TikTok of people saying, I never see anyone using a captioner on TikTok. And so, for better or worse, just because they're annoying doesn't mean that they don't deserve accessibility, So we'll keep playing with that, and we'll keep seeing if we can get some stuff figured out. And see what's next. So there was no stream yesterday. I was at work yesterday, and it's just been a long journey, but we finally, I'm so excited. I hope you all like this game. This game came out yesterday, and it's called 2 Point Museum, and it's, you know, from what I understand, it's just like a modern day, it's a museum manager, but they have some awesome Twitch integrations. And I did make them expensive for y'all because y'all are you. So there's drops enabled today. If this is a game that you want to check out, there's drops enabled so you can earn these rewards if you decide to get the game. And then at the same time, this is my first 2 Point game as well. So I'm curious to see. I've heard really positive feedback though. I think people really enjoy it. It looks nice visually. I had it up while I was like configuring stuff today, and the music is oh, Linnea. Maybe you can convince Emily to give you some channel points. Are you trying to work on the Hatter's inflation by making us spend points? No, I'm just, they set the channel points by default to 150 channel points each. And if you haven't opened up the channel points menu to see what it is, I don't know what it's actually going to do. But the Twitch integrations, there's a way for y'all to make good things happen in the museum. The random one, I think, is like chaos. So I don't think it's like necessarily bad, but I think it's chaotic. And then the third one is bad. Like you can do bad things. So I'm not letting you do that for 150 channel points. Also, I hate to say it, sometimes we have to use a little bit of a barrier because when new people come into a stream, I do, like, the things that I keep super accessible as far as channel points go will always be things like the emotes and stuff. Unfortunately, you can't unlock the animated emotes. That's just not a feature that Twitch offers. But like, my channel point offerings for like emotes and stuff is literally lower than what they recommend for like a brand new streamer, because I want people to feel like they can, you know, spend a few channel points and enjoy an emote. Like, what is the harm in that? Versus like these things, if there was someone new who was to come into the stream with the sole intent to irritate the streamer, which, like, again, I think we all have fun and we know like where the lines are, having those channel point thresholds at those higher increments helps prevent that, because even if they follow and stay here all day, they're not going to get enough channel points today to try to disrupt the stream. So that's kind of the balance of it, is what it is. It's more of a reward for the folks that are here, as opposed to like new people, and also like the opportunity, because they all have cooldowns on them, so just like the opportunity for y'all to engage. And so it'll be it's kind of that balancing act. I actually had them as higher and I lowered them. 2 Point is the developer, right? That's the developer of the games. Like, they've done other games. So I and this is published by Sony, so it's big stuff behind it. That's why we have the thresholds at a higher point and we have them on higher cooldowns, so that people will not be able to as accessibly just spam. That's what, like, they had 150 channel points. You get 300 channel points for following a channel. So if you kept those at 150, someone could be brand new, come in, hit the follow button, spam that twice, and then leave, just to like irritate you and unfollow you and all that. So the thresholds are at a point that are not accessible in that way. You can run back in here, but I don't have anything for you. So it kind of helps, you know, so people can still enjoy it. They can still come in here, they can get the drops, they can earn channel points. Hopefully they'll stick around. There is a, you know, it's just the nature of the game. You know, there's always gonna be people who follow and maybe never come back, and that's okay. They don't owe us anything, but it's nice when we can, you know, actually get new people who want to come hang out and spend some time here. My work computer does not want to work, so although I have some calls today, I suspect my ability to actually work will be very limited. Feels good? Mad? Indifferent? All of that? Someone's gonna cuddle up in the background? Well, so I thought what we should do. I thought that we should start off by reading this book. Reading a whole book. It's pretty long. I mean, it's a children's book, so it is what it is. But I thought that as we venture into a museum management game that is going to have more than paleontology, I thought that we should read this book. It's Women's History Month. And I bought this book a couple months ago, and I've been excited to read it, and I thought it would be a good lead to gameplay today. This book is called Dinosaur Lady, The Daring Discoveries of Mary Anning, the First Paleontologist. And it's just really cute. And so I thought we would open with that. And we can see if we... This feels like circle time with a bunch of adults. And then we can... jump into it. I mean, it's just a kid's picture book, so it should be pretty simple and fun. So, hello, Kelly. Hi, plants. Returned from war. You did. You survived against all odds, and maybe even a desire to not want to survive. We're still here. Transgenic mice. This is why reading is important, y'all. This is why reading is important. Transgenic mice. I literally hate this country so much right now. Yes, Plants got the interview. I didn't know if she wanted me to wait to say anything. Worked in the insect collection while I was at grad school, basically an insect museum. It sounds so fun. It's almost like trans is a Latin preposition. It's almost like it's an identifier of something and not, it's almost like, you know, I was in the shower this morning. I'm going to say something. I was in the shower this morning because obviously this is like who they're like lasering in on is trans folks. And of course, just know that you're safe here. But they're lasering in on and they're blaming everything on trans folks. And I guess here's like, this is the question that I have. If the US government's whole goal was to turn every single person, to transition every single person to presumably like the opposite sex, what's wrong with that? Like, why is that bad? Like, I feel like all they're ever doing is telling on themselves. But it's like, are they telling on themselves because they're a bunch of men and they don't want to be women? And of course, it's not that simple. Because the cis man's worst nightmare is being a woman. Okay, that's what I was going to say. Like, why is that so bad? Why is that so bad? Like, what is actually, you're right. And why is it their worst nightmare? Because they know how they treat them. And it's, that's what it is. They're just telling on themselves. Transgenic mice. I don't think Crypto's around, but you can go to Discord and listen to him talk about. That's literally the research he does. And but it was an interesting time. I missed what did someone has been doing Trump impressions, and one of the things they said was no more transactions, only male and female actions. Is that the person who says Elon Pelon and always takes a shot at left-handed folks? Because I don't see those videos a ton, but my friend references them all the time. I see them from time to time, and they are silly. So, it's just, but we're rooting for plants. We are. I believe in you, but I get it. It's tough, and I mean, hey, you got the interview, so. Transgenic mice. Best president in the world, apparently. The person who does those videos is British. Oh, really? That's funny. It is a good laugh. Who is the actor that is doing the impressions on SNL right now? I don't know that actor's name. Like, I know Alec Baldwin used to do it, but I honestly like this actor more. when I see the clips. I don't really actively watch SNL. It's not even like they have to write scripts. They just replay what happened that week. The first hour stream friends are just a different level of supportive. They are. This is like this is our community time. It's our like coffee break, water machine, chit chat hour, but it's like people that I actually like and not people that I'm forced to work with. It's the commune. That's what it is. It is. It's like the best. Sometimes I feel bad. Like I'm like, oh my gosh, we sit here for like 45 minutes, an hour, and we just talk, and then I'm like, but I'm not. James Austin Johnson. Okay. Is that a regular cast member on SNL at the moment? I can literally only name Bowen right now, if I'm being for real. On the cast. It hurts my feelings when I have to misstream because it's fun over here. It is. That's what, and we're more like, I mean, not that we don't shy away from topics like during gameplay, but we, it's like catch up time. It's like, oh my gosh, I gotta tell y'all something. Wait, it's like, hey, it's like, oh my gosh, let me tell you. That's what it is. Literally, I'm like, wait, I had something I wanted to tell you guys. I had something I wanted to tell y'all, but I don't remember what it was. Hold on, let me answer this text really quickly. So I wanted to show you guys this. Wait, I wanted to show you this. See, I did have something I wanted to tell you. I wanted to show y'all this. So this came across my feed last night. And like the comment that said, this is what makes America great was 100% accurate. Hold on, let me pull it up. It filled me with a joy that I like. Oh, it's gonna play. No. That's the guy. Have y'all seen that video of the guy who like called his insurance and his insurance went up because the insurance, like they billed the insurance more. Anyways, yeah, I've seen that video. Okay. Okay, so this what came across my feed last night. And it's called From China to Appalachia. And it's these musicians. And I think if I understand correctly, these musicians on the right, like they are like a group or a band, but they've been doing like specials in addition with these other performers. And so like you can stream this music. But it is like if you like any kind of like bluegrass or anything like that, like just hearing it with this, there were comments that said this is like Avatar, The Last Airbender kind of music. And I was like, that's so true. And like in all the right ways. Like it was so good. So I want to make sure it's loud enough.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It's like Fantastic Mr. Fox meets Avatar, The Last Airbender.
Hey everybody, it's Chow Tien, Marcy Marks, or Kathy Fink. We are from China to Appalachia tonight at Club Passim.
I wish I was up there.
Cambridge, Massachusetts live, or watch us on their live stream, passim.org/stream. Here we go, 7 o'clock. 1, 2, 3, 4.
This is so good. Like it's so good. Hold on, they did a longer one. Let me find it. This one.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Like it makes me tear up because I just love beautiful art. And the dancing.
2nd.
I'm sad that I saw this after March 2nd, but it's not like I live in Massachusetts to be able to go see it. Yeah, like what a cool blend. So they've been calling it all From China to Appalachia. And it's just like the coolest mix of like music. And I just thought it was so cool. And I had to show y'all. And that, if you want to go to that account, the username is Kathy Banjo on TikTok. So, but no, literally it was, but they have a whole album. I wonder if it's on Spotify. Let me find it. It is. Yep. If whatever music, I don't know if it's on like Apple Music. I just pulled up Spotify. It's a 48-minute album, 13 songs. Kathy Fink, Marcy Marxer, and Xiao Tian. From China to Appalachia. It's so good. It's so good. I'm literally crying. I had to cry at some point. If we're gonna play a new game, I had to cry at some point. So, I just yeah, like again, I've talked about this. I've never hidden the fact that like I grew up ashamed of like my heritage for a long time. And I didn't appreciate like I used to sit at like family gatherings where they would play, music on the banjo and flatfoot and, all this different stuff and how I just like was like, this is so stupid. But now I'm just like, oh, it's so beautiful. It's literally so beautiful. Culture is so beautiful. But like what an amazing like blend of things. And yeah, that I think I sent the comment to Crypto. Yeah. Avatar the Last Airbender type beat. And the first reply is two lovers forbidden from one another. And so it was oh, they did. Dang. It's too bad I just saw this yesterday. They live streamed their performance. I wonder if they like will wonder if you can go back and watch it maybe. Anyways. If you liked that, consider go checking it out. It's so Secret Tunnel. It's so like it was so much that group of travelers and their performances. Like that's what it was. That's why I was like, it feels like Fantastic Mr. Fox meets Avatar: The Last Airbender in all the right ways, in literally every positive way that you could imagine. So hopefully you enjoyed that. That was the coolest thing that I saw. And that's the epitome of one of those things where people are like, and they say diversity doesn't matter. Like you get beautiful art like that. And I loved every second of it. So that was that. I hope you liked it. I hope it was fun for you. Do you want to read? Do you want to read our book? Do you want to have circle time before we play 2 Point Museum? I do. I haven't read this yet. I mean, I skimmed it and, bought it at the bookstore. But this is ahead of it's perfect. And if your kids are watching, they can come and sit and listen. This book is called Dinosaur Lady, The Daring Discoveries of Mary Anning, the First Paleontologist. I got this at my local bookstore. I mean, I'm sure you could look it up if you decide you want to get a copy of it. We should is there a way for me to make like a list of the books that we have on stream as we continue to expand the library so that if people want to pick up the books like for their family or their classroom or for themselves, is there a way for me to do that? Would there be a place for me? Would it be Storygraph that I would do that? Somewhere that I'd be able to bookshop.org. Interesting. Oh, does it give you like links? Oh, let me look at that really quickly. Thank you. Bookshop.org. Oh, and then because I bought this. I love it. It's like a magical wonderland. We have it's a bookstore and like curriculum store mainly. It has like STEM toys and stuff like that in it too. Every time I walk in there, all my problems melt away. Like it just is magical from the time I enter the store. So that's where I always try to buy books when I can. And they'll obviously order books for me too. Okay, yeah, maybe I'll try to. Well, one of the mods write that down and put it in the mod chat, because then I'll bookshops literally are magical. Then maybe we can like have it in case people are ever just like, hey, what's that book you've been reading on stream? We can like have a resource for them. Maybe that'll be beneficial for them. Okay, this is a book about Mary Anning. Carefully, they chiseled away at dirt and stone to expose a 4-foot-long head with a pointed snout, but Mary wasn't scared. She was fascinated. So, I really liked the art. I really liked I'm gonna be honest, the color of the cover of the book really is what sold me. Thank you. Thank you, Did It Zelda. I appreciate that. Okay. See how I can do holding this. I'm gonna have to swing the mic out. I'm so used to having to do the, well, I say, I won't do that. Do similar things. Okay. Mary Anning dodged high tides and crashing waves to scour the beach near her hometown of I'm going to say this wrong. Regis, England. A time when judging a book by its cover is good. Exactly. She filled her basket with curiosities to sell to tourists, like seashells and fossils with fanciful local names like snake stones, ammonites, devil toenails, belemnites, and angel wings, Petricola follidiformis. I do know that the Sally sells seashells by the seashore phrase comes from Mary Anning. I don't know if y'all knew that. I know, I was gonna say, can Daisy correct me? She scrambled over crumbling cliffs and rock peaks while avoiding life-threatening landslides. Despite the constant danger, Mary wasn't afraid. She was determined to uncover the area's long-buried secrets, no matter the risk. Show y'all the pages for a minute. Look, a nautilus shell. The way the teacher comes out when I do this. Mary learned to read and write at Sunday school, but she wanted to learn more. She had so many questions about the bones and fossils she found, and she needed answers. She borrowed books and copied scientific papers. She sketched intricate drawings of her discoveries, and she made notes. Lots and lots of notes. One morning, when Mary and her brother were exploring the cliffs, they saw something surprising. Nestled in the rock was a large eye socket looking right back at them. I have to take the jacket off because it's in my... So you can still see it. Carefully, they chiseled away dirt and stone to expose a 4-foot-long head with a pointed snout. Massive jaw. Hundreds of teeth. It was frightening. But Mary wasn't scared. She was fascinated. They coaxed workers from the village to help dig it out and carry it home. Oh my goodness. I mean, this is when there wasn't really paleontology practices, but looks like they did a pretty decent job. While the men returned to their work, Mary set out to find the creature's body. The cliffs were constantly shifting and sliding. It had to be buried nearby, but where? Day after day, Mary scrambled over the cliffs. Week after week, she searched. Month after month. I'm gonna take the jacket off. After almost a year, Mother Nature lent Mary a helping hand. The powerful wind and pounding rain from a devastating storm caused several landslides. In one night, the cliff's ancient layers were exposed. Layers that would have taken Mary years to uncover with her hammer and chisel. Something caught Mary's eyes. Bones. I love women's history. I also do like cracking a spine on a hardcover book, even though I don't want to do it on a paperback book. Boldly, Mary chipped away and uncovered ribs, vertebrae, flippers. Was it a crocodile? Fish? Lizard? No. Mary had discovered a creature never seen before. Was she scared? Nope, not at all. You know you're a teacher when you can move the book away before you finish reading the page. But many villagers were. Soon they were talking about Mary's monster. Word traveled to a rich collector who offered to buy the skeleton. Mary hated to see it go, but the money would help the Anning family survive for months. The collector donated it to a London museum, and scientists and geologists flocked to that exhibit. They studied it, calculated, debated. They named it Ichthyosaurus, which meant fish lizard. The word dinosaur hadn't even been invented yet. Didn't we read about isn't the Ichthyosaurus in our other book? At least he donated it. I gotta know. I feel like it is. Hold on. Pause. Good old fish lizard. I feel like this is definitely in this book. No, it's not. The only I thing in here is iguanodon. Interesting. All right. Okay. They made an announcement that shocked the world. Mary's find wasn't just old, it was millions of years old. Their declaration shattered the commonly held belief that the Earth was only 6,000 years old. Also, no one had realized that a species could become extinct until they studied the remains of a creature that no longer walked the Earth. Sorry, I know with the light it's like kind of hard to see the images. While others discussed her discovery, Mary kept exploring and learning. We love a good hyperfixation, don't we? Over the years, Mary also found many odd, dark, lumpy pebbles inside skeletons. She examined them, reread her notes, studied her drawings. Mary figured out what they were, except it was something a lady shouldn't talk about. This is the part where you ask the kids, what do you think this is? What do you think she found? But Mary was more of a scientist than a proper lady, so she proclaimed these stones, known as bezoars, were actually fossilized poop. Geologists sneered. Scientists scoffed. Then they took a closer look and realized she was right. Mary's discovery helped scholars learn more about what ancient creatures ate. Women, they're pretty smart. It's kind of hard to open the pages and turn the pages around with the microphone right here. And the microphone messing up, sorry. I want a new microphone so bad. All right. Mary also found many long, thin, cone-shaped fossils. They were unremarkable. Ordinary, at least on the outside. Curious, she cut one open. Tucked inside was a small pocket filled with a thick, dark substance. Mary was even more curious now. Adding a few drops of water turned the substance into ink. Mary's discovery proved that ancient aquatic creatures squirted ink to hide themselves from hungry predators. There's like so many scientific discoveries. Oh, did you say that the ichthyosaurus is in Animal Crossing? I believe that. Oh my gosh, she was so young. When Mary was 24, she made another amazing discovery. This creature didn't have legs or flippers. It had wings. Icon. They're my favorite, personally. Mary had unearthed a prehistoric flying reptile called a pterosaur. Around the world, scientists were talking about Mary's incredible discoveries, but they weren't talking about Mary. Not at first. What am I doing with my life? Why haven't I discovered an entire new species of creatures? Even though Mary could identify a species from one single bone and rebuild entire skeletons like a jigsaw puzzle, she couldn't join the Geological Society of London. Women were not allowed. She couldn't attend lectures or teach university classes, or even take classes. I mean, this is what we dealt with in Botany Manor, too. I mean, obviously that was fictional, but... Our character showed how intelligent she was, and she was finding all these discoveries, and she published a book, and they were like, no, that's a hobby for you. You're not a real scientist. But Mary knew her discoveries were important and would change the way people viewed the Earth's past. And so did many geologists, scientists, and scholars. Because where did they go when they had questions? Straight to Mary's cottage. Eager to learn more, they followed her over the cliffs, even if it terrified them. And it did. All of the scared men behind her. Just like long-buried fossils, Mary's achievements have slowly been uncovered and shared with the world. Her daring discoveries helped form paleontology, the branch of geology that uses fossils to study prehistoric life. And she did all that with a homemade hammer, a chisel, and a never-ending quest to fearlessly keep exploring and learning. Bone bits and fossil facts. Cute. A paleontologist is a scientist who studies fossils. Megalosaurus was the first dinosaur officially named in 1824. That was only 200 years ago. In 1842, paleontologist Richard Owens coined the term dinosaur from the Greek dinos, meaning terrible, and saurus, meaning lizard. Over 700 different kinds of dinosaurs have been discovered and named. A fossil, Latin for having been dug up, is the remains of an animal or plant that has turned to rock over many years. An ammonite is a prehistoric sea creature with a spiral shell often found on beaches. A belemnite, is a prehistoric sea creature like a squid which squirts ink to defend itself from predators. Coprolites is the fancy name for fossilized poop. Also known as bezoars. They were at one time thought to have all sorts of medicinal properties. Petricola fola diformis is a type of clam also known as the false angel wing because its ribbed white shells resemble angel wings. Dinosaur fossils have been found on all 7 continents. Some dinosaur eggs were as small as your thumbnail, others the size of basketballs. So that's how small a dinosaur egg could be. I'll take those over the basketball. Nice one. Here's the whole timeline. She was born May 21st, 1799. Oh my goodness. August 19th, 1800, baby Mary is struck by lightning and survives? She's a baddie in literally every sense. 1810, her father passed away. 1811, Mary and her brother discovered Ichthyosaurus. So she was 12 years old when she discovered the Ichthyosaurus. 12 years old. 1823, Mary discovered the first complete plesiosaurus. 1824, she announced the bezoar stones are actually fossilized poop. In 1826, Mary discovered a belemnite fossil containing dried ink. Mary opened Anning's Fossil Depot. In 1828, Mary discovered a pterosaur, a prehistoric flying reptile that later became known as Pterodactylus macronix. In 1829, Mary goes to London, her first and only trip out of where she lived. Mary discovered, oh my goodness, Squaloraja polyspondyla, a fish believed to be an evolutionary link between sharks and rays. In 1844, King Frederick Augustus II of Saxon visits Mary in her shop. In 1847, Mary died of breast cancer at the age of 47. All that stuff she did in only 47 years. 2010, the Royal Society of London names Mary Anning one of the 10 most influential British women of science. 2010. 150 years later. 12 years old. That's crazy. Anyways, that is Dinosaur Lady. The Daring Discoveries of Mary Anning, the First Paleontologist. If you like that book. Sounds to me like we wouldn't even have dinos without her practically. I know, like they just threw that in there. By the way, when she was a baby, she was struck by lightning. Right, like all babies, which is, you know what I mean? Like, because that's such a common thing with babies. That was crazy. That was a good book. I hope you like that. All right, let's get to museuming. Hi, Icy. Good morning to you. Hope you're doing okay. Let's get to, she is a baddie. A legend. We're gonna be, ooh, sorry, that's loud. I did adjust, I always try to adjust game volumes before I take on the game, like in stream, which I did. But hi, Frankie. Thank you.
Oh, hey, cutie.
Oh, speak for yourself. Speak about yourself, rather. Okay. Here's our game. So I think we should just, do you think we should just do a campaign and just jump in and experience the game? Or do you think we should, I think we should just like walk through the game and see like what happens? As opposed to, let me see if I can put this on here. So, for those who don't know, I'm booting up TikTok right now. I have the name of, like, when you join the TikTok live, it'll say game, 2 Point Museum. On the screen, it says 2 Point Museum. And in the chat description, when they join as well, it's going to say, hey, welcome to the stream. We are playing 2 Point Museum. How many people do you think will still pop in and say, game? Game? How does it sound? Can y'all hear the music a little bit? Sound like a good audio, good volume for y'all? Yeah, 1 is too many. It is. Or when Stardew, please. Hopefully that sounds good. Did you know security can deter and catch criminals? Hire security guards and use security cameras. Start your career by taking over as curator of the 2 Point Museum. I think they don't. I think people... We've seen an uptick in... Start your career by taking over as curator. Is that a Venus flytrap?
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, where we cover everything from archaeology, science, the unexplained, and vanishing curators. Yes, that's the story of the curator, now ex-curator, of the 2 Point Museum, who fled the scene of the struggling institution, never to be seen again. Their disappearance was first discovered by a journalist from 2 Point Radio, hoping to discuss the museum's record low attendance and reports of rampant thievery. And in a strange way, I feel I got my answer.
What if the curator is Gunther and he went to Pelican Town? What if that was the case? Welcome to your new museum. It's not in great condition, but with a little guidance, it could become one of the best museums in the country, or even the entire world. Sorry, before I got any more carried away, why don't you have a look around? Familiarize yourself with the museum and the camera controls, okay? Zoom. I'm not gonna remember these. Rotate. Oh, I can use these two. Okay. Pitch camera. I feel like oh, I have to like do it so much that it counts. Okay, got it. Excellent. Looking around, well done. Already leaps and bounds ahead of your predecessor. Speaking of, the old curator sent out an expedition before they skipped town and disappeared forever, and it looks like they've left an unopened exhibit. New exhibits arrive at the museum packaged in crates, ready to be unboxed. All crates look the same, but I can tell this is a good one. It's like the crates see what's inside. Oh my. Like the scenarios in Zoo Tycoon where you like only get certain animals and you have to build them their exhibits. My headset is just awful today. Open the crate. What do we got? Ooh. Fossil. A giant shoeless culprit. Needs to be kept in a dry environment. $3,000 value, prehistory, fossils, okay. Place exhibit. This is how you place an item. Just a big giant foot. Where do you think prehistory should go? Maybe in here? Oh, I like that you can rotate it in 8 different. I wonder if the sunlight's bad for it, though. Bathrooms. Just giant foot. Giant foot. Look at that. Perfect. Something nice and old to go with the museum's modest prehistory collection. And what luck. That's now the museum's most impressive exhibit. The higher an exhibit's buzz, the more it will amaze our guests. But as you can see, exhibits will get grubby over time, losing their buzz. Museums rely on experts' restoration skills to keep exhibits presentable, and the guests saying, whoa, look at this. If left forgotten, abandoned, and entirely uncared for, exhibits will become unpresentable. Like these two, losing all their buzz. Hire a prehistory expert to restore your new collection. Like what two? Like these two? We need to move the foot. Wait, how do I pick it up? Okay. We need to put the foot right here. No. Hold on. How do I rotate it again? That's zooming in and out. No, 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 wait. Wait, where did it go? I put it in my inventory. No, come back. Come back. Here's my inventory. Okay. Is it like this? How did I rotate it? I want to rotate it. How do I rotate it? Can you see commands? Can the game show you where commands are? Rotate clockwise. Q, that's what I was doing. No, that's camera controls. Cursor controls. Visualize toilet comfort. That's what I need to do, I guess. That's what, Z. Okay, let's try that. Let's try. Inventory. Z. Thank you. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Okay, we need to hire a prehistory expert. This feels like Zoo Tycoon. See, yeah, you get it. I needed it to be like that. Right? He's doing a great job. Can we see what it is? Star fossil. Ooh.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio.
Lantern fish
Greetings.
fossil.
Today you're in fantastic company because you're joined by me, Sir Nigel Bickleworth, the only DJ on 2 Point Radio, for roughly the next 20 minutes. Enjoy it while you can.
Thank you. Thank you. That's better. Restoring exhibits will keep them looking first-rate and maintain the museum's buzz. However, providing a spectacle will only take you so far. Our guests want to be informed as well as impressed. Info stands collect all our knowledge on nearby exhibits and present it to guests in one digestible place. Place info stands near exhibits so guests can learn about what they're seeing. Okay. Info stand. This is like my kind of thing because speaking of the old Zoo Tycoon, I want one for each, if I'm being honest. So in the old Zoo Tycoon, I would put the little stand next to every exhibit. It was very important for me. Maybe we'll do like this. I want it right there though. We can do it like this though. We can put one here, maybe one here. Smart stuff. I'm feeling wiser already. I'm someone who literally, no, it's not. I know, that's exactly, it's the anglerfish. Memorialized. Smart stuff. I'm feeling wiser already. Now that you have basic understanding of buzz and knowledge, we're almost ready to reopen the museum. Before you do, there's one last thing. Decoration. The right decorations can turn a good museum into a great museum. It's so much more fun than it's so much more than a finishing touch. Well-decorated exhibits provide more buzz and improve the museum's environment, leading to a better guest experience. I know I've seen Planet Zoo. I don't think they're by the same publisher, so I think it's just a modern game that is a zoo manager. But I've seen some people do some crazy work in it. Oh, what are we gonna... Display 3. Okay, so we have fossil wall mound. Okay, well maybe we'll put that right here. What else was new? Jungle wall. Hanging amber. Buzz decreased. Oh, it increases my buzz. Bow fern. Doesn't even grow here. Historic rock. Fossil decal. Said place at least 3 things, right? Ooh, on the floor? Lava statue. Display 3 exhibits with a level 2. Oh, I see. 3 exhibits with a level 2 rating. Okay. So just any of these? Prehistory banner. Let's do that. Let's put that. I kind of want to put that like right here. Prehistory double banner. Should have done that. Do you want to put the ferns? The fern might be kind of cool right here. Right here. Let's go. Clearly, you've got an eye for this kind of thing. Remember to complement our collections of exhibits with decorations as well as info stands for superlative guest experiences. Higher an exhibit's buzz, the more it will amaze our guests. Decorate exhibits to maximize their buzz. Place info stands near the exhibit so guests can learn and improve their knowledge. Knowledge. Anyways. I want to put like more. I like this too. I don't want to do too much symmetry. Like, I like symmetry, but I don't want it to be, like, exclusively that. Can you flip the shell on the floor? Let me see. Oh, yeah, you can rotate it. I don't know if you can flip it. But you can rotate it. Rock. Little... I don't want to do these ones. I don't know why. I can't explain it. Strapped tusk. Standing tusk. Hanging amber. Ooh. I'm gonna spend all my money. I need something over here. Something. Maybe I should do the explorer. It doesn't feel thematic for this. I mean, I could. Prehistory decoration, prehistory decoration. Oh, I see. So prehistory botany and general prehistory.
And
I guess
now,
that's
Sir
cool.
Nigel Reviews, where I take out the red pen and tell you what to like and when. Today we're talking about the Jumbo Museum. It's Jumbo McNally's admirable combination of boundless wealth and historical avarice that makes Jumbo Museum an exhilarating spectacle for the eyes and the purse strings. It's soothing to know that many of the world's most precious exhibits have been pried away from the sticky hands of the general public, never to be seen again.
What?
Not by you anyway. 6 in your dreams out of a possible no chance.
Some little prints there. Okay. Guests need to buy a ticket before they're admitted to the museum. First, you'll need to add a ticket booth. Conventional wisdom suggests you place ticket booths near the entrance. Are you feeling wise?
If you're thousands of years old and covered in amber, please consider donating yourself to the museum.
So right here. None of your ticket booths are staffed by assistants. New guests won't be able to enter the museum without buying a ticket. So we need to get a little staff member. Advertise a new job. Okay, so I think some of y'all are able to, like, be the people in the museum, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe I'm wrong. Junior assistant. Bean-brained. Do you want to hire... Who do you want to hire? Rob? Andrew? Or Dave? I'm thinking Andrew. I think maybe it's only one of these two. I think we should hire Andrew. Andrew?
Guests are reminded that new exhibits may show signs of wear and or tear. They're not that new.
Sure, guests pay an entry fee, but that doesn't mean we're refusing donations. In fact, they're encouraged. When a guest is impressed by an exhibit, they'll make a donation. Amaze guests as much as possible to receive bigger donations. Guests can make a donation at any available donation stand. Security guards will empty your donation stands Collect the cash. What did that do? Do we know? I don't know what it did. Ensure donation stands are emptied regularly, especially around your prize exhibits, to receive as many donations as possible. Donation stand. So we'll put that right here. I have mail. Ooh, let's see. Monthly breakdown. That might be all that is. Okay. We got a donation stand. Oh, we want to place 2? Feels a little much. Okay. Sophia is a prehistory expert. Ariana is a security guard.
Is here to inform and entertain its guests.
Okay, let's hire Ariana. Now that your museum's making money, we're ready to plan our first expedition. Expeditions allow you to add new exhibits to your collection. I took the liberty of having the museum's helicopter unimpounded. It should be here any minute. As the curator, you'll plan expeditions across the globe where staff will attempt to retrieve new exhibits for display in the museum. Once plans are finalized, selected staff will head straight to the helicopter for departure. We're not looting, are we? Expeditions can be dangerous for those involved and cause the museum to be understaffed. Be mindful of workload issues when staff are away or recovering from injuries. Right, British Museum Simulator? Select the helicopter to plan your first expedition. Plan an expedition from a helipad to acquire new... Okay, so start expedition. Literally my first thought. Okay. Greasy Fields. We need a prehistory expert, which we have one of. Yes. Hi. Hey, Brittany. Thank you.
Love 2 Point. Was happy to find out you were going to play Archeo Jelly Archeo Dixie.
Exactly. Archeo Jelly Archeo Dixie. Yes. Welcome to the expedition setup screen. From here, you can plan every last detail of an expedition to ensure the best possible chance of avoiding certain failure. Every location has a number of events that can occur during expeditions. Grassy Fields is relatively safe, but other locations can and will be more dangerous. Maybe they're just like actual field scientists. Influence the level of risk involved by changing the expedition team's approach. Expedition teams will take a safe approach by default unless you tell them otherwise. Each location has its own specific staff requirements. Expeditions to Greasy Fields only require a single prehistory expert, but as you discover more locations, they'll begin to demand all types of staff as well as multiple team members. Select an expert and start the expedition. Okay. One of these events will happen on the expedition.
The museum hopes for less crime and fewer crimes. Does that make sense?
Oh my gosh, there's so many people, look. They don't look very happy. The review is 1.5 stars. I mean, we do only have one exhibit right now, so that might be the best we can do. I have this other item in my inventory, though. Ambered Giga Gecko? I think we should put it over here. I think we should put it on this side. Yeah. Expert is back with your first ever find. The exhibit arrived in excellent condition. Sadly, your staff member did not. Expeditions will often result
Expedition team have returned.
in injury. What's going on with his toes? Building a staff room will give staff a place to recover from their injuries. That's why I said, are we looting? From their injuries. If you haven't already, you'll also want to hire a janitor to clean up all the tar your injured expert is tracking through the museum. Staff room doesn't look like a staff room. It looks like a staff incubator. Staff room allows injured staff to heal their physical ailments. Okay. Where do we want to put the staff room?
curses, curses,
I
curses.
feel like
We've got things you can buy, and they're all absolutely awful.
there's not really like a space to put the staff room, I feel like. I feel like just like right here. Oh. How do I can I undo something? I've made a mistake.
Staff requires medical attention.
I'm working
Not
on
this
it.
again.
Well, I guess I'm going with this. Okay. Put the door over here. Need your injury incubator. While we're at it, we'll give you a little couch. You know what? I should have. I can move this, right? Couch. I want to move this to right here. Perfect. Little couch, little charcuterie board. Little water cooler. Little
The
trash.
museum apologizes for all the litter, but I'm not sorry. Not anymore.
But I'm not sorry. Okay. There's a little staff room. We gotta hire a janitor. Janitor. Thomas? You get to work, my guy? Thank you. Thank you. She used to be sorry, but she's definitely not anymore. Staff room. Our prehistory. I think we need to hire another prehistory kind of guy. Okay, we're up to 1.5 and 2-star rating or 2 thing rating. Display 5. Oh, we got a. What did we get?
And now,
What did we get? This might just be British Museum Simulator. Honeyed bee. A giant bee ironically preserved in giant honey.
announcement. Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you.
I kind of want to put that also over here. I want to put it right there. And then we can do... Grassy Fields is nice, sort of, but we'll need to explore a variety of locations to fill our collection. To unlock a new point of interest for expeditions, you'll need to complete its map objectives. Point of interest map objectives can be found and pinned to your active objectives list from its expedition map. The next location on the Bone Belt map is Rib Row. Head to the map and unlock it. Okay, I'm gonna... Need another info stand. I'm gonna put this right here. And I'm gonna move this big rock. I'm gonna put it right there.
Guests are reminded that dinosaur bones used to be surrounded by dinosaur.
I'm gonna hire another prehistory expert. Janitor. Oh, we need a security guard. Oh, I'm going with Clive solely for the dab. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh wait, we already hired Ariana, didn't we? I know, I kind of want to like... I want like chairs or something. Like maybe if we like rotate and look at this on this side. Sorry for the spin, y'all. We need some stuff over here. See if there's like... Should we put another ticketing booth? Like right there? Should we have 2 of them? Oh, double banners. What's this? Ticket tent? What is that? That's way cooler.
Staff should
Corner
seek
bench.
medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
This little corner bench right here. Another little corner bench right here so they can sit down and relax. Snake corner bench. Maybe a little trash can. Can't hurt to have a little trash can, right? It's me and Zoo Tycoon. For sure. Okay. Decorations. Alright, so maybe double banners. Double banners is a good idea. Little double banners right here. Yeah. You really do need so many. So many. There you go. Look at that. You walk right in. That looks nice, right? That looks pretty nice.
Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Welcome back, ye of little taste. Don't fear, your cultural sommelier is here. Why am I rhyming today? Never mind. This installment of Agony Answers is brought to you by Smell My Cash. If you need cash, take a sniff at this. Today's correspondence comes from Wilma Dunstable Saunders, who writes, "How come you never take song requests?" Well, Wilma, perhaps I would have. Just this once, if you'd only cared to ask.
Fire
this
Steve.
one's for you, Wilma. Take it or leave it.
All right.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
It what? Unlock Rib Row, complete an exhibition of Rib Row, display the new exhibit. Well, let's keep I think we need, you know, maybe we should put this explorer statue like right here. And it'll benefit those. And it's still in this nice area. Maybe a few more of these because I do like these. I think they're cute on the floor. Ooh, what about a fern? Fern's right in front of here. Nice immersive experience. Okay, so to unlock monthly breakdown. Okay. How did we open up? Ooh, maybe it doesn't. Let's see. Yeah, it's reaching all 5 of them, but I could move it to right here. Maybe that would be better. It does reach all 5 though.
Frequently asked questions. I'm not sure when the museum closes. I've never made it that far.
Okay, how did we open up? How did it tell me to open up the thingy for Rib Row? Unlock a new point of interest by selecting the helipad and visiting the bone belt. How do I put its tasks up there? I know she really is. So, is this hello? You just taking a selfie? You know what, Slay? We were talking about time theft yesterday, me and Kelly. And I was like, if you're on the clock hourly, I'm never gonna judge you for time theft. Okay. What was it that we needed to do?
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Thank you. How do I see my staff? Enlightenment, sticker book, management. Yes, staff. Okay. So we have TP, Teppy, Ariana, Andrew. I only have one restoration person. I need to hire another one. See if we got someone new. Ada? Let's go. There you go. Me watching this at work on the clock hourly. Slay. You should. I am forgetting the instructions of how we open whatever task. Management, staff, guests, zone assignments, visualizations, exhibit list. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. They'll rip that minute away from you, and yet they won't give you the extra minute, like, freely, so.
Anyone feeling thirsty should drink
You shouldn't
some
believe me being
water.
greedy. How is owning? I saw that
Okay,
clip.
I'll wait.
I saw that clip too. I did. Hold on, I'm gonna pause. How do we open up the task? Does anybody remember that? I need to Google it. We need to do something. Or we just go. I can't stand Dave Ramsey. He's the one who said, oh, you can't afford childcare? Why don't you just get your parents to watch your kids? And like, is so, I mean, like, he's so, like, not that I think that like things like the snowball method are inherently bad. I don't, but like, you know, he's so out of touch. He's so out of touch. Okay. Under this claggy, tar-specked wilderness lies an embarrassment of fossilized riches and preserved prehistoric prizes. I wouldn't call prehistory curious. Opinion on women? I love women. We're gonna send Ada. Ada's a queen already.
Close their mouths while feeling amazed. We appreciate the thought.
Okay, Ada. I guess we're just going. Maybe I didn't have anything I needed to do. Returning home already. Look at her. She's rocking and rolling. Got some new mail. I mean, I think this is looking pretty snazzy. All right, let's see what Ada found. Unlocked rib row. Oh, maybe that's what we needed to do. Display 150 total buzz. Okay. Unlock. Ooh. Rib row. Prehistory expert. An abundance of bones suggests that the area was once home to a thriving dinosaur community or a really big dog. Yeah, that's what it was like. Something like you open it up and then you can pin them so you can work on them. Sandstorm. Snake bite. Oh my gosh. I guess we unlocked it though.
Seek medical attention in the museum.
Next was just finished. A crate is waiting on the helipad. See what we got. I knew Ada would be fine. No problem with this. Ooh, a helix fossil. All right. We're gonna start moving on out, I think. Put this one right here. Don't you think? I didn't see what the good thing was. Was there a good thing? Okay, let's get a little decor up. Kelly redeemed it, but I didn't see anything. Another footprint. Little thingy.
It's that time of the show where I close up shop, collect my debts, and make off with the ball we were all playing with. Yes, I'm definitely serious. I've long insisted on bringing in my own microphone, requiring installation and uninstallation every single day. You see, it's my private little joke with our producers here at the show. They act like they hate it, and in return,
Should we put a little
keep
bench?
doing it. So
Like right
I
here?
invite you to picture them.
Little
Irate,
bench?
sweaty, and pulling at cables like yokels at the carrot patch.
Maybe another bench right
it's
here?
as wonderful as you'd imagine.
Maybe I should be using these like, oh, they don't look right to me. We need an exhibit sign though. Maybe we'll rotate this one a little bit. Well, put it here. We'll see if we need to move it at some point. Get an expedition to Rib Row. Display the new exhibit. Curators are doing the work.
Guests should leave with the same number of bones they arrived with. No more, no less.
I suppose that's encouraging. All right, Rib Row. Mucky feet. All right, fine. It's cargo. First aid kit. Star expedition. All right, he's on his way. Ada just heals a little bit slower, but that's okay. Doesn't make her any less valuable. She just moves a little bit slower. She's in here. See, she's just chilling, taking a little nap. What's wrong with that?
Announcement. Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you.
Who is this kid? What are you doing? You're not even a child. Where's my security guard? Hello? And then you're gonna put money in the donation bin? Who are you? Get out of my museum. Talk about lack of decorum. Ben. Of course it's a Ben. Why are we... Hello? Hello? Who are you? What the heck? Why are we climbing on my exhibit? Hello? Okay, do I get another security guard? Do you think that'll take care of things? Is that what I need to do? That's what I was gonna say. Do I like need to? You're right. Like this is not the Please Touch Museum.
Should be supervised at all times.
Yeah, apparently the adults too. Is there something? I don't think there is one to like there's nothing to put up to stop them from touching everything. Look, they're just. No, yeah, he did. They did. My flabbers have been gasted. See, I'm trying to figure out what happened. I don't see anything that happened. Oh my. I like this animation. Ooh. The whole thing? Sharp on Top's skeleton. Voted the pointiest species of dinosaurs by a group of clueless museum goers. Okay. My flabbers have truly been
Guests are
casted.
reminded to enjoy their visit. We can't do it for you.
Found the start of a dinosaur skeleton. Exhibits in the dinosaur bone subcategory are found incomplete. You'll have to explore multiple times to find all the pieces. Ooh. An incomplete exhibit will gradually increase buzz as you find more of the pieces. Explore River Road with more expeditions to complete the exhibit. Interesting. Yeah, so like in the items, this is items. We have like benches and trash cans, but there's nothing for us to use to wall anything off. Well, and it's also not crazy that incomplete fossilized things exist, but I guess nowadays we have like 3D printed stuff and more things. Skeleton is good and all, but we can't call ourselves a proper museum without a gift shop. Gift shops are a key source of income for the museum. Build a gift shop. I feel like I messed this all up. Because where am I going to put a gift shop? Right here? It's going to like block the area. It's pretty small. Oh yeah, I don't like that. I'm gonna do it again. Gift shop, gift shop, gift shop. Thank you, Maddie. No, you. Except there's hooligans climbing on my exhibits. And what that is all about, I simply do not know. That right there. We got prehistory, yeah. That's cute.
Can you hear the grease saturating your food as it cooks? Can you feel your arteries clogging as you eat?
The toy stand, perfect.
Then degrease your diet with the Bungle Wind Oven.
Trinket stand.
Now with 50% crispier air for that patented Bungle crunch.
Crispier air. Let's
The
do a general
Bungle
one.
Wind Oven. Cut the fat, not the crunch.
And another prehistory one.
Guests who lose their ticket will be put through hell. Thank you.
Hello? This game is unhinged. Look, hi, Antonio. It's like, it's so, look at that. Nice. So we need to hire somebody, right? Ooh, and a little snack machine. I can't, what? What's my exhibits? Why are you touching there's nothing. Unless I'm actually Delulu. Like, there's nothing in here to stop them from doing that. I gotta hire a staff member. Hold on. Lose our ticket, we might find Volo. That's not what I did. Staff.
Assistant to gift shop. Sell.
Pay review. Yeah. Everybody gets a pay raise. No, you want me to build this? I'm gonna put him in this hallway right here. This one right here. Oh, here's where I hire staff. We need, I'm gonna guess, an assistant probably. Jules. Sophia, do you want to come work in the gift shop? Thank you. We probably need another donation bin, don't you think? I'm gonna move this. This is... I'm not... How do I get these bozos to stop climbing on my exhibits? Look, we're just trying to make this nice. Like, what are you doing? Get out of my museum! Get out of my museum, you troglodyte!
The dinosaurs are real, but they're not anymore.
But they're not anymore. Ronald? Where's my staff member? Oh, he just like left? Is he taking a break? All right, let me get another one. That's okay. I get that. Billy? Clarabelle. Clarabelle, here you go. Come on, Clarabelle. Does the museum ever close? I don't think so. When a guest is at a museum, they'll leave a review. Review reflects a guest's buzz, knowledge, and environment and happiness. Ensure these are high by increasing our museum level. Museum level tracks the museum's tool buzz, as well as the quality of your staff. A higher museum level means a bigger and better museum. Buzz, knowledge, guest reviews. I do hate that the bathroom is like all the way back here. I feel like I should have maybe put the staff room like over here, but I feel like that could be an exhibit too. All right, let's send somebody out on an expedition. Let's send Ada back out. I feel like Ada's ready for another trip, right? Come on, Ada. And I'm gonna give her first aid kit. I'm gonna keep it safe.
The expedition
All right.
team.
Ada's gonna go find us the rest of the sharp on top skeleton.
Have to go.
The snark in this game is truly crazy. I feel like we're not seeing the events happening though. I know a couple of folks have tried to redeem it. I feel like they're not doing anything. Yeah, she ran. She was ready. Hey, look, we're up to like 2.5. That feels pretty good. We're museum level 5. Maybe it is the people climbing on stuff? Maybe. Someone want to dare redeem the bad one and see what happens? Maybe it won't. I don't know if this is supposed to be like the full first tutorial. So maybe it's like protecting it.
Announcement.
Oh.
The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
Something's broken. Maybe that's what did it. Something's broken. We got the tail, it looks like. Let's go. Nice. This is broken now. I have to hire another janitor? This bathroom is also broken. Staff are just in here. Get back to work. I just gave you a raise. I'm just kidding. Just a whole baguette? Why is he eating it like a corn on the cob? What are you doing? Me with bread. That was something.
If something looks familiar, you must have been here before. Probably.
Look at how nice our gift shop looks. It's cute. Ooh, the $75 for a book. Oh my gosh. Make it a little bit more. Grab yourself a plushie. I was about to say that person. The cold mines are the next location on the Bone Belt map, but the route is blocked by an obstruction at Cranial Crossing. Obstructions are points of interest that don't offer exhibits and block your path. Next position to clear up the obstruction. Passing through Cranial Crossing will be dangerous, really dangerous. You'll need to train an expert in survival skills before you can attempt an expedition. Find that training room is the answer to many of the questions facing the museum. Oh my gosh, we gotta build a training room. Well, I wish I could fit it right here. I can. Okay, yeah, so what if I do that? What if I move that door? Put it right here.
Guests are reminded not to think about their own relatively brief longevity.
Guests are reminded to not... Wait, I wanted this. Guests are reminded to not think about their own longevity. Got it. Okay, now let's build the training room. Right, appreciate that, truly. And we'll put this one right here. Oh my gosh, what? What? You gonna eat another piece of bread in a weird way? Okay. Book return box. He's just getting some water like a normal kind of guy. Book return box. Training desk. Hello? Why are you guys so weird? Hitting the wrong thing, sorry. Training desk.
Priceless exhibits are not for sale.
Is this my janitor taking a selfie?
Wow me.
All right. Got our staff rooms now here. Are you my employee? Andrew, how many selfies do you plan on taking, my guy? Oh, he's greedy. Can't see that here. Okay. Train an expert in... Where's Ada? Paleo Field. Karen. You want to hire Karen? Wait, where is Ada? I'm gonna send Ada on another expedition really quickly. To go get the skull.
Returning.
Keep her safe. Yeah, we'll start a new starty file some point soon. I mean, that's pretty much all we do. Is start new ones. All right, she's off. She's going to get the skull. Who is this? Who is this? Who is this? Do you see this person? Who is this? Oh, sorry, that's me. I thought it was like a vampire, is what I thought. I feel like, do we know? That is true. Do we know if, I'm trying to see when the events pop up. And again, maybe they're just not really happening yet. Oh, there's some trash right there. Trash on the
You're
ground.
reminded that the prehistoric period was absolutely ages ago.
The prehistoric period was absolutely ages ago. You know what? I think okay, we got a janitor clean it up. Let me I'll put a little trash can. Little bench might be nice, you know? Little corner bench right here. There, that looks kind of nice. And maybe we'll put a trash can right here for these bozos. Yeah, thank you for using the trash can. There's still something broken right here. Oh. What a nice boulder. Boldadillo skeleton. Do you think I should expand this out? I feel like this isn't gonna fit anywhere. I mean, I could put it right there.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Welcome in to the final leg of the 2 Point Radio Radioathon, where I've been fundraising for 48 hours without sleep, on the radio, all without sleeping.
All without
Talk about
sleeping. Are you okay, my guy?
Listen to some music while I stay awake some more. What do you?
I really like the music in the game, for what it's worth. I think it's really good. Okay, Boldadillo. It's like, it like feels like the pace of Animal Crossing music. Put some more of these down.
Photography is officially permitted, but unofficially frowned upon.
Photography is frowned upon, and yet this person is just taking photos? I think not taking photos inside of museums. I mean, I get like some spaces where they don't have them, but like I think you should be able to take photos inside of museums. Unless it's like, again, there's reasons to not. Ooh, A dino head? Footprinty cow? That's cool. Big giant footprint? Look like that? Look at that. It's like walking. Tell me that isn't cute. Elderly tree. Tree? The unmistakable head of a non-specific dinosaur. Maybe another fern right here.
Guests should make donations out of the goodness of their hearts.
Oh yeah, let's put up another donation
as well
thing.
as any lingering shame.
As well as their shame. Put it right here next to the bench. Okay, well, I feel like we're going up. Look at the footprints. They look cute. Where's my girl? Cristiano Debauchery. Karen? Come on, Karen. You got a new job here, and I want you to go do this. I want you to go. She's a bookworm. I love that for her. What do we need to do? We need to do survival skills. Is that what it was? Let's try that. All right, Karen, you go get some training. Get your CEUs really quickly. And where's my girl, Ada? She's out here finding the best stuff, in my opinion. And I just give her a first aid kit and she's got nothing to worry about.
Guests are reminded
fine.
to act like you're reading. No one likes an idiot.
What? I think this looks pretty nice. I think it's pretty cute. People are giving us some donations. Intercom lady is literally not holding back at all. I do think it's really cute. Sorry, I'm not trying to spend a ton. I apologize. Look at Sophia is doing a great job at work. My goodness, let's give her a cuter outfit. Golden. I think Sophia. Oh, you look like that doesn't look right. Maybe you'll stick with that, Sophia. Are we unhinged eating? Why do we look like this?
Expedition team returning from Bone Belt.
It's a donut. I'm thinking that this museum, like this scenario we're in, is this size, but I think that there are others. Like there's like freeform museum that you can play. We could try that out if we wanted to. Now that we're like kind of getting a feel for things and just like sandbox it. We got the skull. We got the skull. Let's go. Ada delivers. Complete a dinosaur bones exhibit. Look at it. It's so nice. It looks so good. It looks super nice. See, I was spacing everything out. I guess I could move things into these other areas. Here, cranial crossing. So how do I do that? Let's look. So we need someone who has level 1 survival skills, which is what we're doing right now with Karen. We'll come back to that.
Childish behavior will be met with
It is.
childish
It's very, it's very appropriate. I've been so excited for this game for months. I really have been. I've been like, the thought of it was literally. Main exhibit from the cold mines. So what happens if I do back out? Road less gravel. I'm really enjoying it. I feel like I'm missing some stuff. I'm also just a little bit worried. So what happens if I back out? Do we lose everything? It's auto-saving. That's a cute save animation. So if we go back to the main menu. We're trying to see the Twitch integrations don't seem to be. Y'all are getting drops, right? The drops are active. Campaign, 2 Point Foundation. So maybe there's just like different. Get creative or challenge yourself with a range of custom settings. Okay, we recommend starting a campaign mode to learn about the core principles of the game. No, I like confusing. Let's just jump in and see. What do you want to pick? Memento Mile, Passwater Cove, Bungle Wasteland, Waylon Lodge, Heberly Heights. Oh, were some others where the Twitch event's not working? Interesting. Yeah, I mean, it like the game like connected directly to my Twitch account. So yeah, it's weird how it's not. We have build a monument to enlightenment, sure to amuse and inform any and everyone. Nothing is irrelevant, off limits, or remotely out of place. Celebrate the sea deep dive. Dive deeper and deeper and deeper. Underwater cousins. Head to abandoned facilities in the desert, polluted with strange phenomenon and inorganic nonsense, and ask what in the science is going on. Convert a haunted hotel into a museum? With help from its dead owner? They've been dreaming of this their entire life and death. Unidentified spacecraft. Let's check this one out. Let's see what happens. Oh my gosh, hardcore mode? Let's just do fun creative for a little bit and see what happens. We can always go back to the scenario. Like, I don't mind going back to it, but I just want to see. Thief thread. I don't know, maybe we should go back. Let's just see what happens. Barracks can be installed on compatible exhibits, items, or rooms by a janitor qualified in mechanics. The cult, like, oh my gosh.
Some unusual news now, as Bungle Technologies are working with the county's Department of Culture to fund a science museum. The facility will open its doors deep in the desert and will serve the twin purpose of investigating/eradicating a toxic site that one Bungle official called something they'd certainly never seen before. For updates on the scientific process, keep it tuned to 2 Point Radio.
Do you want to come say hi really quickly?
Guests are reminded to hope for the best.
Did you want to come say hi to everyone?
Something else.
I can't see the pause button. Did you just come up here for a reward? It is your birthday month. That's true. Yeah. You just want a piece of chicken? Did you just remember that you could have a piece of chicken? Here you go. Piece of chicken. Is that delicious? You satisfied? You ready to get down? He's like, I came here for one thing. And one thing. Okay. I actually am going to be honest with you. I immediately feel overwhelmed at the thought of this sandbox and kind of want to go back to the tutorial immediately. Oh my goodness, look, there's like different... Yeah, this might be too much for us today. Hello? Do you go into the individual buildings? Oh, you like have to buy more? Yeah, this is a little much. Maybe I will go back to go back to the tutorial in this scenario. I'm assuming there are other scenarios, maybe. I hope. Okay. Problem is, all right, and we're back. You want me to hire another janitor? I'll hire another janitor.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point
Sabrina? Welcome, Sabrina.
You're dialed into 2 Point Radio. I'm Harrison Wolf. Or am I? Things aren't always as they seem, or how they sound. Why don't you think about what you know and what you can trust while you listen to this next song?
They're a whole classification of people? Goths are like a whole classification of people in this game? Goths are similar to other guests, just gloomier, with no time for frivolity. They have no entertainment need. Reviews from Goths place a greater emphasis on knowledge. She's a janitor. That's why I picked her. Oh, the representation I deserve. They like poster stands. I don't think we had a poster stand. Professors. Professors visit museums to learn and are chiefly concerned with knowledge. Unlike other guest types, professors will make donations based on knowledge rather than buzz. Professors passively impart knowledge to other nearby guests. Ooh. Often lost in their thoughts, it can take a while for them to gain buzz. Tourists. Tourists are an excitable type, desperate to visit museums. They gain additional buzz from viewing exhibits and spend more in the gift shops than other guests. Tourists take pictures of exhibits when viewing them, reducing the exhibit's maintenance value. And then we have regular guests. I like that. That's kind of cool. A different classification.
Frequently asked questions. Yes, some dinosaur skeletons
Get
are mix and match.
off.
That's just good science.
Get off of my... Stop climbing on my exhibits! That is actually crazy work. How's who do we hire? Karen, right? Where's Karen? Karen! Can you go on your expedition now? Let's try. Yeah, you gotta look up the Bone Wars with what they used to do. They used to just slap things together. Hope that they went together. Karen. Alright, I'm gonna give Karen a first aid kit.
Attention. The expedition team are leaving now.
It does reflect real world people's interaction with exhibits. It really does. You can also audibly say, hey, as a reminder, do not touch XYZ, and you will still have people who do it right in front of you when you're like the tour guide. I know Carolus was like, I don't like the Galarian fossils because I wish we could have the complete forms is really my biggest gripe with it. Like, I don't mind the mixes, but I wish we could have their full forms. But Carolus was accurate and correct. Okay, where are my employees? Where? Yeah, I see that. I'm just gonna have to hire some. Kensington syrup. Chloe. Great job, Chloe. Oh, they're switching up. I mean, I guess I have to take breaks and stuff sometimes, you know? I like being at this angle.
Tickets are non-exchangeable, non-refundable, and non-transferable.
I want to kick these Godfrey. Well, he donated $37. I don't know why it flagged that. That was weird that it flagged that. Yes, you see the vision. You see the vision. I wonder if we need another ticket stand. It kind of looks like we do, don't you think? Put these benches, but we could either like maybe move this one over and just have two right next to each other, or we could try to fit another one in over here. Little line of people waiting to get into Layla. Ooh, your team has a dilemma. Oh my gosh. As the explorers make their way over a cranial crossing, they spot a flask on a ledge below. Stay focused or fetch the flask. We can. I can put up a thing. Oh dang. Hold on. This is disconnected. Oh, we might have to refresh this. Here, I can do it this way. Hold on. Looks like my thing cleared from... when I reset my browser. See if this shows up. There we go. I gotta adjust where it goes. The Twitch folks can vote. Well, let me move it. Oh, this way. There we go. I do not like his face. I feel like y'all are leading me astray. I'm gonna be honest with you. What if Karen... What if she doesn't survive? Overcome with curiosity. Oh wait, your expert reaches the ledge and drinks the contents of the... What? I thought we were gonna collect it as an artifact. I don't know if they can. I thought we were gonna collect it as an artifact, not drink it. What? You couldn't pay me enough to drink something I found in the field like that. But expert reaches the ledge and drinks the contents of the flask, feeling instantly invigorated and more invincible than ever. So, I guess it was the right call. Yeah, Karen literally has dysentery now.
They're not that new.
Right, none of us were saying to drink it. We were saying go fetch it. I think this is a good spot for these. Nice little hallway break. Maybe we could put some decor. You think we should put some decor up over here? Just like for fun on this wall? If there's any just like nice decor. I want to put this dinosaur head up. Dinosaur head. Be another banner. I think I should hang more of these. Like, get off of my head. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with all of you? I am gonna lose it. I'm actually gonna lose it.
Sticky fingers, both literal and metaphorical, to themselves.
Well, and the one person like licked his fingers. That was crazy. All right, what did we get? I love that it's a loot box animation. Oh, what do we get? We got just equipment. So did we...
Do I sound the same to you? Well, here's the story. I was kind of sick over the weekend, feeling a little dizzy.
Let's go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We need... Hello? We have to send... Oh my gosh. Okay, so we're sending Karen. Let's send Sophia and Sabrina. Holy cow. Imagine you get a job as, like, you know, custodial staff at a museum, and then they're like, hey, so actually...
I'm screwing my head, replacing it with a new one. Still feeling out if they got the right model.
I don't know what he said. I'm not sure I want to know. But imagine you get a job, you know, in a wonderful role, something like a custodial staff member of something. And then they are like, hey, you actually have to go on an adventure and hopefully not die.
You're reminded that the prehistoric period was absolutely ages ago.
Can you imagine? What would you do? Putting some more footprints on the ground because they're cute. I wish there were more things to hang on the wall. Snake fountain. Lava statue. Doesn't really feel thematic to prehistory. It feels like a misunderstanding of what prehistory actually is. I'll put it right there. It looks quite cute. It really does. Maybe we'll put that exhibit right here. Why is my staff member constantly taking selfies? Clarabelle, do you have anything else to do? Like be at work? Oh no! I sound like one of them! Wait, I want to see my...
Guests should try and learn something before finding somewhere to sit down.
Oh, they have an obstruction. If you have time to learn, you have time. No, I promise. I'm not like that. Look, the ratings are going up 3.5. If you have time to learn. Look, that's cute. Like that person taking a selfie right there. That's cute. Not climbing on my exhibits, though. That's not cute. Oh my gosh, the little ticket dispenser is so cute too, honestly. Big giant ticket that you get. Wait, I wanted to see my staff because I wanted to see...
Announcement. Exhibit quality may vary from pristine to rubbish.
I wanna... Ada's doing restoration. Chloe. Oh, I want this is what I want to look at. Where's Ada? That's Ada right there. Look, because you can change their outfit. Or you could at least... Oh my gosh, you were starting on my birthday.
Back from the bone belt. Find anything old?
Pick up staff. Send on a break. Train staff. Staff outfit. Look. Look at how much cuter that outfit is. Okay, let's see what we got. What did we get? What did we get? Frozen beehive. Cold climate. How do you think we make a cold climate? That's what I thought, but that has to go in a dried environment, so we can't put them in the same thing. To make a cold climate? Found a frozen find. That's cool. Anything frozen will eventually melt and be gone forever unless it's kept in cold temperature. Place coolers nearby. Oh. Oh. I didn't mean to put it there. Well, so maybe we can, as word gets out and your county fame increases, you can expect a new type of guest to arrive at the museum. Families are bound to turn up soon. I'm not sure if you've noticed, but they can often include children. Children are immune to the appeal of our info stands. They just don't care for them. That is not true. As a former child, I was a child for 18 years. Not even a bit. They won't accept knowledge from our existing facilities, but they would use an interactive display. Think of interactive displays as a hybrid between exhibits and info stands. Provide both buzz and knowledge to guests. They're also a great source of entertainment. Interactive displays can be built in a workshop. Give it a try. I know, I'm pretty sure most of those of us here who were children, literally. All right. Children experience buzz like all other guests, but they won't accept knowledge from our info stands. Instead, they'll use interactive displays to learn in an engaging way that's totally family friendly and only mildly patronizing. Interactive displays provide buzz, knowledge, and entertainment for all. Okay.
At unlimited time, Roach Burger meals now include a free Roach Burger character.
Teach a person to tinker, and they'll be tinkering for the rest of their life.
Eating here constantly. There's the Roach Burglar, Sally Salt, Admiral Ketchup, Gurney.
Where do you think?
And the rest. Remember? They're back, and this time it's for good.
I want to do it like.
Making your donation, we'd like to remind you that all this stuff does not come cheap.
Dang, it's gotta be large. Okay, so let's try and put it over here. Oh. Just gigantic. What is that like? Start project. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so it's going to, I get it. It's like a research facility. Okay. I want to move this. I want to put it with the honeybee. You think we can put them next to each other? So if we like...
Attention. Cheese ball is not permitted inside the museum.
If we move the bee... So like right here, honeybee. Then we move this to like right here. That's kind of cool, right? Put the freezer. I think it's okay. And we've got this little bee area. It will be amazing. Building. New building to house interior. Oh, so you can like add buildings in some way to your museum. Janitor and workshop qualifications needed in workshop. Okay. Aren't you a janitor?
Despite the odds, some prehistoric artifacts exist to this day. Don't be the reason that changes.
Someone say B. Hold on. You. Thomas. Texting Thomas. Taking a selfie Thomas. Training. Okay. What did he need? He needed workshop training. All right. Congrats, Thomas. Go get some training. Do you think we should move anything else over here? Sorry to spin. We could move the other piece of amber over here if we wanted to. But I like this being just oops all bees right now. Maybe a bench. Oh, we need a sign for you both. Right here. And bugs only corner. And then we'll put a trash can in here so we have that.
Please exit through the gift shop.
And a donation bin right here. So we got that. Then maybe... Ooh, snowy pillar. Yeah, boy. The snowy rock. What about a double sign right here? Or maybe actually single signs? Like one right here. Right here. And then one right here. Yeah. And then this one we can put the ferns in around. Also put some fossil flooring because I like it. Plant.
Guests found talking in incomplete
Oh, and the hanging
sentences
amber.
will be told stop.
Yeah, boy. I think that's pretty nice.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
I think that's
We're
pretty
back on
nice.
2 Point Radio. Whoever we are, you're listening to the recently removed and more recently
oops, all bees.
replaced face of Harrison Wolf. I'm supposed to read something from a listener now, but the paper looks blank. Must be my new eyes. Those mad scientists can take my words, but they
This is so
can't
fun.
silence my voice.
Genuinely, actually so fun. Not that I didn't think it would be fun, but genuinely so fun. I'm also gonna move this back because people keep trying to like go in front of it. I don't want them to do that or go behind it. Who are you? Oh, you're Ada. What's up, Ada? Okay, where's my janitor with the knowledge? Knowledge. Is he working on it right now? Oh, look, he's working on it right now. Oh, my word. Amazing. Who are you?
The museum does not monitor guest donations.
Sigmund Pomp? What are you doing out here? All right, we have the B room. I think this would give us room to put a second stand. Oh, there's the children. The children are here. Anna Quack. Okay. Look, he's in there like doing advanced technology. It's crazy. Look, we're up to 4 for some of these folks, giving us a rating of 4 out of 5. I feel like that's amazing. Why are they going? I mean, I guess this is an exit, so I guess that's fine. I guess since they're moving over here, they're more naturally moving to that exit. Who is this? This is Ada, right? What are you doing, Ada?
If you take pictures at the museum, but no one ever looks at them, was that actually a point?
Ada said that the bathroom has underwhelming decorations. Ooh, you've earned a shiny sticker. We got, ooh, tourist, because we admitted 100 tourists. Now we have child. A child. Wait, who is this? What? Yetis are a special guest type. Only visit museums that have a collection of frozen finds. But they can also be attracted through marketing. Yetis are a sophisticated hairy bunch that will passively impact knowledge to other nearby guests. Their good manners and love for nature means they never litter. Yetis are well-traveled and typically hard to impress. They gain less buzz. Where was it? So they're probably over here by the frozen stuff, yeah? There, right there. Hello. Andrew. What's up, my guy? They never litter. How's this looking? Oh, it's almost done. It's almost done. Look at that. It's tiny, though. Prehistoric playground.
Does not mean going for a walk.
Oh, it's pretty big. I feel like it'll fit right here. Oh, it blocks the door a little bit. It's right here. Well, we're gonna have to move it in here. I mean, we could put it right here. Get people to move through the museum more. So that's a win. Prehistoric playground. Now that your prehistoric playground is finished, you just need to place inside the museum. Interactive displays are sent to your inventory once they're complete. Interactive displays allow children to enjoy the knowledge the museum has to offer. They also provide entertainment for all guests. The place is looking good, but you've not really had the chance to make it truly yours. The museum customization menu allows you to customize your walls and floors. Tailor the guest experience as much or as little as you'd like. Maximize museum space with partition walls, as well as doors, one-way doors, and staff-only doors. Yeah, that's what we need. Expand your selection of customization options by spending Kadosh. You'll earn Kadosh as you complete objectives in the museum. Items unlocked with Kadosh will typically improve our decoration rating.
This is a museum.
Partition. Wow, that's what we need. That's literally what we need. Oh my gosh, and you can one way so that they literally walk through an exhibit. This is my dream. Realization station, let's build that. I want to build that. That looks like fun. Yay!
False alarm. There are two sides to every story and every piece of paper.
Do I need another
Question was on the back. Sorry about that, Michelle. I can read you loud and clear. Let's see. I don't have a question, but could you put a blank piece of paper on Harrison's desk?
Off.
See what happens.
My anglerfish.
Pretty freaky. I hope you got what you wanted.
Okay.
That's our show, folks. Time to ice my new face.
This is literally all we need. It's just these. I wonder how staff is still able to, like, interact with it. Like, do you think staff can still get to it? Ugh, thank God. I want the wall to be there. I don't want the big machine to be there. Maybe I can't. But now we can actually take down or put up walls. So that's good.
It should go without saying, but here goes. No climbing on bones, fossils, or other prehistoric memorabilia.
Literally, back up. I'm immediately like, stop touching all my stuff. Get away. Sophia has leveled up to rank 5. You think they'll stay away with that? Oh my gosh, this is like literally saving my life. Realization station is... Are you... Also, that was definitely not family friendly.
Frequently asked questions.
That was not okay. That was not okay.
I've never made it that far.
That was not okay. If you hit the clip button, Emily, it'll probably go back far enough that you can see. That would be my... Because I don't think... Because you can't rewind the actual stream, can you? Get off my exhibit! Get off my exhibit! Oh my gosh, look at the little Yeti baby! That's so cute! I guess I can't. Is there a way to delete stuff? We just got the fences. We literally just got them. The game was like, your museum is looking good, but you haven't really made it yours. And I'm like, right, because but so yeah, it unlocked like partitions and decorations and things like that is what it did.
Guests are reminded not to think too hard about their route through the museum. Oh no, I shouldn't have said that.
All right, now we can like actually. Get behind that. Okay, now there's actually stuff. Wait, let me build, what was it? Resiliency thing. Did you go in my inventory? Realization station. This looks like fun. This looks like a fun little thing to put somewhere like right over here. Sorry for the whole big spin. I think we'll put it right there. Okay. Maybe I should have put it in here. Maybe that would have been kind of cool. I'm too busy putting up fences everywhere.
For the right reasons. Thank you.
These are windows. We can put up more windows. Ooh. Hello? That looks cool. Look at that one. We'll just do this one for this. Oh, that's kind of boring. Look at that. Can I not rotate it? I can't rotate this one. Or it just has to be in a wall. Maybe that's what it is. Ooh, wallpaper. Oh my goodness, ancient symbols? Ancient stone.
New to the Crumley non-meat, non-veg, non-taste range, it's Crumley Crumb Pie. A delicious crumble base packed with sumptuous powdery breadcrumbs and topped with Crumley's patented mix of singed butter, sugar,
oh,
and
that looks so
flour,
cool.
ensures each mouthful is packed with stodgy blandness.
Oh.
So don't settle for crumbs. Have a Crumley Crumb Pie instead.
Partition walls
Just
and fences
like
can be
Mama
added or
used to
removed from the
make.
foundations menu. Is that this one? Foundations menu in the bottom left. Oh, place 5 custom floor tiles.
For everyone asking, toilets are located in the bathroom.
I kind of like the
welcome.
plain thing. Maybe I'll do... Oh, let's do the hexagon in here because it's bees. Oh my gosh, look at the whole little Yeti family. How do I do half of a tile? No, I wanted to do half of a tile. The Department of Culture is responsible for evaluating the county's museums. Your museum currently has no star rating, but with all the improvements you've made, that won't last long. Complete star objectives to impress the Department of Culture and increase the museum's star rating. A higher star rating will attract more guests and allow you to travel to new museums. So I wonder how I can do like a half of one. I can't see how there's tiles there and they cut off in half? I would hope I'm able to do half, you know? It looks kind of silly otherwise.
Staff are reminded to brace for questions of varying quality.
So 25 tickets. Unlock 5 points of interest on the map. We've done 3 out of 5. Need to buy a staff door. I'm worried that these all have a thing over them because you can't now, the staff can't access them. I'm wondering if that's why they're like that. Do you think if we like cut off the corners, then like staff will still be able to access it? That has something over too. This. Oh, a gate. It's just partition, fence, wall. I don't think you'd put the staff door here. You're right. Get off of it! Get off. Stop! Stop!
Poking the exhibits will be poked by me.
Anyone poking the exhibits will be poked by me. So maybe if I just do that, it's like enough. Maybe people will stay off of it. You could see, I guess. Aw, he gave me $2. That's cute. Now this one has a thing over it. Valid item location. Am I not supposed to use the partitions to protect my exhibits? Is that what it's telling me? I feel like that's what it's telling me. How do I delete them? Everybody left.
Guests should leave with the same number of bones they arrived with. No more, no less.
My ratings are going down.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
No, I think it's because I blocked them. I think that's what it is. I think people are leaving because... Now, how do I do it? How am I supposed to protect my exhibits? The way that the museum literally emptied. And look, once I take this away, then they're gone. So I can put it on, like, the sides. It was letting me put it on the side. So I could do this. I guess if I'm blocking that, like, that makes sense. Can I do... No.
Attention, there are currently insufficient donation stands. This may lead to insufficient donations.
Okay, well, let me do that. So then it's like still mostly blocked off. Yeah, it's like they can't see. Yeah. I don't want that guy to do what he did to this again. Because that was like a crime. Like actually. An actual crime, I would argue. Okay, people are coming back. Sorry, I ruined the whole museum for a couple of months. Just trying to protect my exhibits. Crazy, I know. Crazy philosophy. No, the way that everybody literally cleared out. Look, they're just get off. What? What? I can't do this.
Announcement. I do realize that I no longer work in a hospital or a campus. I was only joking.
Sending Ada and Karen on an exhibit.
The expedition team are departing now.
And I'm gonna
so
hire
glad that I
another
don't
one.
have to
Audrey, welcome. Welcome, Audrey. I'm gonna hire another Petra. Yeah, maybe there's something else. I would think that the security, maybe I don't have enough security guards? I feel like the security guards would tell people to get off of exhibits. So maybe that's it? Pearl? Let's hire Pearl and Ruby. Wait, why did they replace Clive? He quit? All the stickers that I got. The dinosaur bones that I got.
Children should be supervised at all times. That's the theory.
It's the parents that are part of the problem, or the problem. I'm not mad at children for acting like children. I love how this flips. It's like so cool looking. Countered a dilemma. Resolve the dilemma. Stress from above. As the team works through a forest, it suddenly starts raining poisonous snakes? Suddenly the team forgot to pack umbrellas. Run. Team returns out being poisoned, but it required a cavalier attitude towards the exhibit's safety, which is certainly showing in the results. Oh. Well then. Are they supposed to just, like, encounter snakes? I feel like that wasn't necessary, but okay, I guess.
Museum staff may not listen to the radio while working. It's above our pay grade. Apparently.
Right, like, what is an umbrella gonna do? Alright, I'm curious if it yielded something positive. Unlock 5 points of interest. I'll have to see. Oh, I have to buy a stock door and unlock something. Objective, succeeding challenges. Completing objectives and succeeding in challenges. Buy a staff door. I feel like I have plenty of staff doors. supposed to be an exterior door or like right here? They're just jumping over all my... I'm just gonna put it there. They're just jumping over all my exhibits. Oh, do I have any yet? I have 5,400. Oh wait, so there are other...
Guests are reminded that in the event of an emergency, the museum will always prioritize the exhibits. There's loads more where you came from.
I like how... Guideline, really. Okay. Making the kids stuff. Oh, we lost money this month. That's on me. I was trying to innovate. Who are you? Oh, you're a goth. Foxglove Titan. What a name. Maybe we need more benches. Get off my exam. I know, right? Like, can I put the... Get... Can I put the lower partition? Does that fix things? No, it doesn't. Look, it still puts up the thingy.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. This is 2 Point Radio, and I'm your host, Sir Nigel Bickleworth. Hold the applause. We haven't the time. Today's show is positively spilling over with charm, whimsy, and all-around goodness.
I'm gonna move
Here's
this
a sharp
time.
little number to cleanse the palate and focus the mind. Enjoy.
Guests are reminded that if you don't seem interested, you probably seem stupid.
Andrew. To work. I mean, Chloe, you can work if you want. Troll grab game. All right, let's see. Troll grab game. Do I want to put that there? I feel like I don't. I feel like I want to put it further away. Maybe right there. Maybe all the kid stuff is too close to each other, and so it needs to be spread out more.
Frequently asked questions.
Oh my
Yes,
gosh.
the dinosaurs are real, but they're not anymore.
These children are ruining my museum. I'm gonna put it here. That. Like literally. Oh, we got the expedition. Let's see what they got. Open. Ooh. Valpedactyl skeleton. Well, we love a flying critter. All right. Let's put it in this room. Andrew's leveled up to level 5. Wait, how does this thing look? like it needs to be like that, you know? Like it needs to go in like a corner like that.
Guests for the screening of Perilous Spandex in Theatre 4 are reminded that this is still not a cinema.
The intercom is insane and I love it. It's actually out of this world. And it feels accurate to what it's like to have to do some of these things. Let's see. We need someone marine life expert. Oh. Last woods. Construction cannot currently be cleared. Botany expert. Are we hiring these other positions? Okay, here we go. Pin unlock objectives. Atop the frosted mountain, some of prehistory's toughest creatures lived a freezing hard existence with unbeatable, yeah, right? With unbeatable views. Frozen finds dinosaur bones. Oh, yikes. Climbing accident. Okay. Well, I kind of want to send them back out. Was it... Where did they get the one that we just got? Was that here? They got the beehive here. Was it here that they got the bones? Because I kind of want to... Yeah, let's go back. Sure. Dang, quicksand. Lost. Helicopter damage. Okay, I don't think I need that. Alright, let's try to go get some more of that.
The museum should provide an engaging experience, not an enraging experience.
So we got a flying fella over here. Do what I can to protect it, since I'm not allowed to actually protect it. Oh, is that not far out enough? God forbid I want to protect my exhibits. And there's just a child. The only thing worse. Than a child. Let's change this flooring. Let's make this ancient stone tiles.
Announcement. Your experience is important to us, but not to me.
Your experience is important to us, but not to me? Okay. Okay. Oh, we're gonna need one of these. Way that I can confirm that that is an understandable response from a staff member. All right, we'll make this one a little bit more funky. Cargo bench, snake corner, temple bench. Oh, I think I want the corner bench though. Bench. Ooh, there's more stuff. Oh, wait. Wide info stand. Okay, we got some more stuff. Okay. Ooh, studded bench. Small freezer.
Lost and found report. Nope.
Palpitation machine.
Why does this keep happening?
Decreases toilet discomfort. You do what now? Cheesy Grubbins burp machine. Want to add that to my vending row here?
If
I
you are
do.
like me, and for this exercise we'll assume that you are, then you'll have noticed countless public spaces catering themselves shamelessly to
Ooh.
children. A climbing wall at the bank, a ball pit at the bistro, spring-loaded grizzly bears
potted
swinging with
plant,
reckless abandon outside the
desert rock,
supermarket.
a clock.
Will someone stop thinking of the
Column.
children?
Oh my gosh, that's a gigantic tree. They weren't kidding. I like the greenery walk over
Guests struggling to find donation stands are asked to look harder. Or we stand more.
here. You should just look harder. Agreed. I agree with that wholeheartedly. Right there. I feel like that doesn't actually work. There we go. That's a little bit better, right? Yeah, that looks fine. What else do I want to put in here? My footprints. They're not footprints, but I like them. The way that they're just taking the partitions is like just a concept, not like an actual thing to abide by. All right, what do we got?
Announcement.
Right
Rubbish
back.
belongs in the bin, not on the walls.
We got a concept. Concepts of partitions. Boa conductor skeleton? The what? Ooh, a big old snake. Big old snake was not my selection. But anyways, here we go. Big old snake. And again, they're still gonna just disrespect these. They're gonna jump on top of it or walk underneath it. Put a trash can right here. I think I'll actually do a bench, like a couple of benches in the middle here.
If you're thousands of years old and covered in amber, please consider donating yourself to the museum.
Wide wall info stand. Ooh, let's look at that. I like that. A wall stand. Ooh. I like that. I want to put this one right here is what I want to do. Just like that. I know, I need Pearl and Ruby to get it together. Wall info stand. I think that looks pretty nice, doesn't it? Alright, we gotta get some other decor though. Maybe some ferns. I feel like I just want to make this lush. I don't know if it should be, but we're going to. That's what we're going with.
If you're unable to find a donation stand, feel free to give your money directly to me.
And then I'm actually gonna move this. Right here. Ah. This is amazing. What was the one? I had to unlock something. It was this area, right? This was not this one. This one. Oh, the objectives. What are the objectives? It is. It's like Sims. It feels, I mean, it feels like a very contemporary, like, Zoo Tycoon, but for museums. Display 150 buzz from Frozen Finds. Oh. Oh, we gotta go on a Frozen expedition. I see. The cold mines. Who's going? Karen, Clarabelle, and Sabrina. Got it. I'm gonna bring you... this.
If you're confused.
So we might have to change the, Gosh, they're running. But, like, we have to leave right now.
Expedition team. They may never come back.
They may never come back. Well then. I think this room looks cool though. I want to get the rest of this. I want to get the whole thing. Oh, we need another janitor. Or security guard. That's what we need. I don't want Mark or Alf. Let's see who this is. Robin?
Imagine a place filled with things you could never afford. Whoa! Countless, priceless artifacts from every corner of the world. Oh, locked away for safekeeping. Well, keep imagining. Oh, Jumbo Museum. The museum for big spenders.
Okay. I'm going to pause and take a quick break. I hope y'all are liking this. I am. I want to be able to advance it. So I'm gonna do a quick pause. I think I'll leave the game up with this music in the background, if that's all right with you. And we're gonna put up words on stream while I take a quick break and check on Dixie and everything. I think it stopped raining here, so there's at least that. So you'll give us a couple of minutes. We just have a little intermission here. It's a great time for you to get up and stretch. If you'd like to, if you want to. You can still get your drops. The game's not going to change, so you can still get your Twitch drops in the background. So we'll be back in a couple of minutes, and we will see you all shortly. I was trying to get Dixie to move. She doesn't seem to want to. But y'all did slay it. Did you get them all? Did you get the whole thing? All right, I'm gonna switch back. I couldn't get her to get up. So if she wants to, miss two, okay. If she wants to in a little bit, then we'll get her back up. All right. Okay. She's in a sleepy kind of mood. Okay, wait, what are we doing? Wait, is this how you choose the other ones? Or am I like... I'm guessing I kind of need to play through the whole first one before I should really venture out more. But it's really detailed. Like, there's a lot of things, so... All right. Yeah, let your kids climb on this. Not on my exhibits.
On 2 Point Radio.
I'm gonna hire a few more janitors.
Yes, thank you,
Rosie.
you. That's quite enough of that. Come in, sit down, and let's skip the pleasantries. After all, you're here for me, and you are here to hear. No one said anything about
The little character models are kind. Oh my gosh!
Wait,
is that what they do?
can you hear that? It's me.
You're reminded that the prehistoric period was absolutely ages ago.
That was a good attempt. From, what's your name? Who are you? Eleanor. Not bad, Eleanor. Maybe I should put a few more benches. Do you think we should spread some more of this stuff out? Like, this is kind of jammed in here. Because I kind of thought I had to stay in here, but I don't think I need to. This is so open. How do you think we could fill this in? Because it's like, I mean, it's like all these buildings, so I feel like I can't really. Like, we could move. I mean, we can move this. What if we move this to...
There are currently insufficient donation stands. This may lead to insufficient donations.
Oh, darn. Put that back. The fern's in the way now, isn't it? The helicopter's back.
Team are back from the bone belt. Find anything old?
Inventory. Maybe we'll move that at some point. Still. Okay, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Ooh, a frozen fridge. Must be the work of some kind of fridge freezer. I don't think this is prehistoric. So, display 150 buzz from frozen finds. You think we can do that with just the one exhibit? How do I see how much buzz this has? Buzz. Base buzz is 25. Great quality is 5. Bonus buzz is 5. So that's the max it can be. So we're up to 50. I'm gonna send him back out, I guess. Because there's 3 different things to find. No, you're not going. I actually don't care anymore.
Museum should provide an engaging experience,
So maybe...
not an enraging experience.
Engaging, not enraging. Maybe I'll put the little frozen things here. Got this little space. Is that crazy? I mean, maybe right next to the bathroom isn't ideal. I could move this to like right here. Let him fix it. Put it right here. And then make a little frozen corner over here. Frozen fridge feels like really stupid. If I'm being honest. Like, I don't know why this is here. Let me get it. What is it? What is it that I need? I have to buy a freezer. Freezer.
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
Hold on, let me move that. So I put this in the corner. Put this here, then whatever the other item is, we can put it right next to it. Wonder if I can, how I can decorate it. Obviously, I'm not allowed to put partitions up. So that's great. One-way archway. See if there's like a frozen, smart gray, zigzag gray, wild wallpaper, urban blue.
Guests struggling to find donation stands are asked to look harder.
I like this one. That's in the gift shop. If you saw that, I like how that looks a lot, actually. Smart aqua. Let's try the smart aqua. Don't really see the point of this. How do I make it look better? Bonus buzz near a snowy rocky decoration. Okay, what if I actually do this? It does mean a lot to me that you can put these things on like half blocks and stuff. Being stuck in Stardew all the time and then trying to place things. Nothing centers.
We're currently not taking donations.
Hello?
Not as many as we could.
What are you holding?
Donation stands are full.
Like a weapon? You're a snowy rock. This is that not what this is? A telescope, maybe? Let's see what they got. Seems like all of the employees. Another one, a frozen beehive. And I guess we can place another one, right? That'll be good.
Welcome back. It's time for Sir Nigel Knows. That's with two N's. The ever-popular segment where I take an unidentified object and try to identify it using solely my schnoz. Here goes. Interesting.
Chloe.
Yes.
Great job, Chloe.
Musty? That could only be...
Okay, I'm up to 131.
driftwood?
All right, that one's
No?
maxed out.
Well, I'm sure I was close. Join us next time for more olfactory
Freezer's like ugly.
Happy sniffing.
Am I allowed to say that? It's just ugly. Like, I don't like it. I feel like it really... Like, I mean, I don't know. The bug corner was perfect for that, so now we got two of those over there. Frozen rock. Is that what it's? Frozen? I guess this is the snowy rock, right? We're up to 142.
This is a museum. You should not be laughing. Seriously.
Don't laugh in a museum, ever. Don't ever do that. I think if I put more snowy rocks. Around these. Or am I seriously gonna have to go and get more stuff? I'm at 142. 142 buzz from Frozen Finds.
If you're unable to find a donation stand, feel free to give your money directly to me.
Give it directly to me. I'm gonna have to go out again. Maybe we'll get another beehive. Speedy detail. Interesting.
The expedition team are leaving now.
Was that kid trying to
Please
box
say
the fridge?
goodbye
Probably.
and good riddance.
Probably. So mad it's 142 buzz. Let me put up. My partition. For my own sanity. Gosh, is that the line for that? I guess it is. I guess we could put like a... I was just thinking I need to put benches like near these so like parents can in theory sit down while their kids are playing these, even though it seems like plenty of adults are playing it. So they're trying to grab the gnome. Is that what they're doing? They're trying to grab it?
It should go without saying, but here goes. No climbing on bones, fossils, or other prehistoric memorabilia.
I know there's got to be something that's supposed to allow me to like stop. Like this should not be happening. Thank you for that follow. Well, and the intercom lady literally like said it. Oh, we need to make more donation thingies. Oh, let me do this. Let me do this. Let me do this. Oh, are we eating again? Better for worse. That's what we could see if we can like, because I was gonna say not to compare to Zoo Tycoon, but I know you could do that in Zoo Tycoon. Let me get a little stand here. If that gets me what I need, I'm gonna be mad.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
Where are my security guards? Hold on, let me pause. Pause. Wall info stand. Perfect. Oh, well. No. Okay, well. Appreciate that. Guess it's staying there. That's fine. Money donation bins. Where are my security guards? Melanie.
If you're
Actually, I'm on
unable to
Whitney.
find a donation stand, feel free to give your money directly to me.
And then maybe I'll put a donation stand over here. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Let it be. Let it be what I need it to be. I do not like this frozen fridge. Whatever its purpose may be, I don't like it. Okay. We unlocked frosted tops. Interesting. I don't really like to speak about people like that. Why is
Really thick jungle. A mountain with no head. And endless sand from the beach to the
I think now I
shoes
can technically put it
only
away,
wore
right? Because
once.
like I...
Oh, it's happened again.
Maybe I will.
Visit Pebbly Island. Paradise is only a stone's throw away.
Unlock 5 points of interest in the map. Alright, let's take a look. Why It's locked again? I have to keep it out? Oh my goodness. All right.
Security guard to empty donation stand.
Here.
There's money in it for you.
There's money in it for you. Put that right there. Put that right there. Oh, put that there. Put that right there. So I have to keep that to be able to keep accessing that area. Unlock. Okay, now we've unlocked it. 5 guests use interactive displays. Average guest happiness of 65. We're at 89. Oh yeah, I was gonna put benches right here. Ooh! Complete chapter 1! It is a great relief to see someone at the helm of the county's namesake museum after a brief and rudderless hiatus. What a fortnight that was. You're commended on your availability and general existence. We got a coffee kiosk and a curved info stand. Ooh. Curated a 1-star museum, but this is just the start of an illustrious career. Developed museums across the county to be recognized as the high-class curator and gain access to new items. Okay. These are opportunities by the sea, at Passwater Cove, or up in the Haunted Hills. Okay. So now we need to go and play a different museum. Is that what it's saying? Complete your first. Or do I do it from there? Do I do it from the scenario? Like you go to the next museum? You do. Maybe I'm wrong. Working at a coffee kiosk in a museum would be, I think, a really nice time for a lot of people. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. Which one do you want to do? I know the answer that y'all want to do. Do you want to do convert a haunted hotel into a museum for the supernatural and beyond? Or learn the finer details of being a curator, tell guests where to go, and criminals to get lost? Or jump into the shallow end and start marine life collection. I know, well, it's like, I think a lot of people who are things like baristas and stuff, like, probably really do enjoy their work aside from horrible customers. But like, they're not paid livable wages. You know what I mean? Like, I love having someone make me a coffee that like really enjoys making coffee. Open your second museum at Passwater Cove or Wayland Lodge. It's your choice between marine life and supernatural. Coworkers were awful, worse than the general public. That also doesn't surprise me. I know a lot of, I've actually never worked in any kind of food service personally.
Today,
but I've heard that like all food service jobs are really tough.
Home may be haunted. Yes, that's the story that listeners reported hearing an advert for an old hotel yesterday on 2 Point Radio. This out-of-circulation commercial piqued the interest of many supernatural enthusiasts, believing we'd had a shared encounter with the other side. And I admit, I would have my suspicions too, if the hilarious people in charge of our adverts hadn't done this several times before.
Yeah, unfortunately, we are required to live, apparently. Okay.
Attention, don't touch that.
The Department of Culture identified this abandoned hotel as the perfect site to investigate the supernatural. Its spectral ratings are off the charts, making it easily one of the most haunted places in 2 Point County. Send expedition teams to the netherworlds to find mysterious supernatural exhibits with unusual effects. Just because something is scary doesn't mean it isn't amazing or interesting. Horror can be quite the crowd pleaser. Hire a supernatural expert? Okay, so we need to hire a supernatural expert, complete... I realize that y'all can't see because they're literally where the camera is on Twitch. Complete an expedition to Infernal Station, build a staff room, and display a supernatural exhibit. Okay, so we've gotten some more. I think this right here is a good spot. Oh, there's actually... Hold on. Maybe not, because there's bathrooms right there. Maybe this corner for like the staff room. Staff room.
The museum asks that you open your mind and close your mouth.
Okay. Staff room. Explorer trunk. So that's the healing corner. This is the table they went barrel for. A little trash can. A couple of couches. We'll do the couches over here. Well, water cooler, of course. Water cooler. Explorer's map. Staff notice board. Let's get that. Drinking fountain. Oh, a coffee counter. Let's buy them a coffee counter. Heck yeah.
Guests
Coffee
are
counter.
reminded that your ticket does not include a +1.
And then I guess we'll put this somewhere. I actually want to move this. Oh no. Oh, you can move the whole room. Oh, that's kind of nice. I want that like all the way back. I am liking Ash. I am a lot. A lot. It's fun. It's really silly in a lot of ways. And that doesn't bother me at all. Like, it's funny. I still can't tell if we are actually curating museums or if we are looting. That is a little unclear. But I like it. Okay, that's done. Okay, we built a staff room, so now...
Guests found discussing the museum's insurance policy will be asked to lighten up.
Lighten up, why don't ya? Okay, we got a ticket booth. We don't have... That'll be just fine. And we need to hire some staff. Boo Scream. Angus Vape. Rodney. Cuthbert. Clive. Linda. Stephanie. Raymond and Reg. Lando. What do you have? You have pilot wings. Reduces expedition time. You have survey skills. Boost survey. I like that. You're a supernatural expert. Let's hire Live. And let's hire Stephanie. And Laura.
Children should be supervised at all times. That's the theory.
Can we make... Do you think we have anything for exhibits? Do you think we have to go find it all? I guess we have to go find it all, right? See what we can do. Start an expedition. Oh. Oh, I was like, the Netherworld? The what? The road more traveled isn't always a breeze. The station is crammed with dead travelers waiting for a train that never stops. The what? Oh. All right, he's on his way. Let's hire another one. Angus, Boo.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
So can I build?
You're listening to Harrison Wolf. Lately, I've been learning more and more about botany. I've been enjoying myself
Botany?
so much that I stopped spraying those chemicals in my basement. I'm letting the mushrooms grow. I took my favorite, the largest one, I call him Charlie, down to the museum. They were not interested, but it's their loss.
I don't think that we can. I want to put the gift shop right here.
Sure, take another picture. I'm sure you'll look at it later.
We have supernatural books. Look at that. Supernatural books. Amazing. I'm gonna put the
Expedition team returning from Netherworld.
just casually returning from the netherworld like it's just no big deal. Supernatural books. Plushie. Supernatural plushies? Hello? Do you see those? Hello? I need him? Anyways, let me see what we actually got.
Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
Sell. Luna. I love him, whoever he is. Okay, let's see what we got. All right. Supernatural experience. Faulty phone. Great signal is a bad sign. Interesting.
Guests found poking the exhibits will be poked by me.
Faulty phone. So I feel like we should start like right here. Maybe we'll have them like move this way. Haunted from the house. Welcome to Wayland. My name is Winston Whalen, the proprietor of this establishment. At least I used to be when I was alive, and this was a hotel. In a lot of ways, though, things are the same. Just me and all the empty rooms. People said the hotel would never work. It's too remote, too old-fashioned, too near the rift to the netherworld. And they were right so far, but I've not given up hope. Not entirely. As long as you're here, that's one more guest than usual. Things are already looking up. Yes, yes. They're doing what now? Okay, so. Ooh. Oh, that's the other exhibit that we have. It must be. So if we put these here, like this. Can we create that one-way entrance
Feel like
thing?
you have to make a donation, but you don't. It just feels that way.
How do I do like full-on walls? Like this is actual wall construction, right? Build to wall, copy item. Wall. So like if we create a wall right here. Like this. Oh, I kind of hate that. But I want them to move that way, you know what I mean? How do we make these better? I actually kind of don't like that wall there now. I want it there. Base buzz, great quality. Near a catacomb wall. Okay.
Announcement. If you can smell an exhibit, you're standing too close.
Catacomb? That's like an actual wall or like a wallpaper? Ancient gold, ancient stone, ancient symbols, bathroom blue, brick ice, brick wall, cave blue, urn stripes, high tech. I think they're in alphabetical order. Smart, plain, marble. Bathroom green, bathroom gray, brick stone, marble gray. Have what we need. You think the goths are gonna show up here? They're just already throwing trash on the ground. I'm gonna take this down for now. Maybe I'll stick with the partitions. I don't know. Maybe visually I'll like that more. How do I make this?
Guests are reminded not to think about their own relatively
Near a catacomb
longevity.
wall. Think I have to research it, maybe? Let's get a little decor in real quick with these few things. We can put
What
up
do you
the
suppose
info
they
stand.
meant by scientifically irrelevant and uninteresting, anyways? That's how the expert described the fungus I grew in the depths of my home. Now, I may be biased, but I find it hard to see how that's not scientifically interesting.
Maybe it's in this.
I don't want to get into a whole thing here. Maybe I do.
Freezer.
Find out after this.
I don't know what I need to put it near. Oh, decorations. Why am I not looking? Catacomb wall. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, these are so cool. I think we'll have to do the little ones here because we did this kind of tight. Look. Ghost. Oh my gosh, books. Chandelier. 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 I don't know why I wasn't looking here. I'm kind of a bozo, but it's all right. It's all right. Pile of books. Just a pile of books in the corner. Who's mad about that, right? I think I'll put the pile of books right here.
If you take pictures
Hotel
at the museum,
has always been bothered by
no one
roaming
looks at them.
ghouls escaped from the netherworld. Free spirits are sure to scare away the living. Once they've calmed down, maybe they'd like to stay. Yes, prepare rooms and the guests will stay. Build a poltergeist room? Polterguest room for the free spirit. At the Wayland Lodge, we assure each guest their perfect room, or we would had we any guests. Build a poltergeist room? I think we can build that right next to... climate control you've been asking for. Nice rug for you and a couple of chairs. Okay. Oh my goodness, people can see in it? Wait a second. Is that like an exhibit that they can look in?
Announcement. Guests should be amazed for the right reasons. Thank you.
Enraged spirits will break free and cause chaos in the museum. Supernatural experts can pacify spirits and return free spirits to their poltergeist room. Spirits lose patience each time they break free from their poltergeist room. When a spirit runs out of patience, it will leave the hotel museum for good. There's a disgruntled gentlefolk spirit roaming around the ground of the hotel. Send a supernatural expert to calm them down before it gets annoying.
It's important that spirits are immersed in their poltergeist rooms.
Oh.
But that
Spirit, gentlefolk, is loose and causing chaos. Supernatural expert needs to calm it down. Okay, so let's get another... Anna? Take care of that, please. Thank you. We don't have any trash cans yet, so we need to get that. So by default, free spirits will be returned to their assigned poltergeist room. Spirits without a room will be sent to your inventory. Head to your inventory and move the spirit into their new poltergeist room. Multiple spirits can stay in the same room. Just be mindful of their preferences when giving them roommates.
Every day.
Oh, dang.
I don't, but you might.
All right, well, let's put this one in here. Have any music, have any seating. This won't do, no, no. Create poltergeist rooms with decor that matches our guest personality and preferences. The spirit is from the industrial age. I'm sure they'd love some antique decorations. You can change the room decor itself by selecting a room. This guest won't care for this hotel signature style. We all know to assume each guest has their perfect room. Okay. Each poltergeist. Wow. Okay. Okay. We got an antique fireplace. Cozy. Antique chair. An antique table. And an antique bed. All right, now how do I... I have mixed feelings about making them, and they were ghoul maids.
That would be embarrassing.
Okay, so how about a nice cozy little fireplace right here? Nice.
This is a message from 2 Points Department of Culture.
I want to. How do? If I click on the door, does that help me?
The county's museums are finding new exhibits.
They said sunken room
learning
decor.
More and more about everything. Oh, I see.
Okay.
No, sorry. One more time.
Antique gramophone.
Visit a 2 Point museum today. Enlightenment starts here.
So I think we need to make their rooms bigger. Endless dump. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Poltergeist seems much happier. Yes, yes, no longer red and spewing ectoplasm. Visit from your supernatural expert should keep it that way. Perhaps you can find more guests in the netherworld. Here are some cargo item ideas that should make exploration a little less ghoulish. Spirits at the endless dump should be eager for a change of scenery. I'm in your walls. Don't worry about it. Spirits can stay in a poltergeist room. Spirits lose peace over time. When the spirit has 0 peace, they will break out of their room and lose an instance of patience. Keep spirits entertained and immersed with the appropriate decorations. Okay. So. Curse counter. Hellhole repellent. Okay. Hold on. I'm still working on your room. Wait. Is that how I do it? Okay, that's how I do it. All right.
Guests should touch as little as possible at all times. Thank you.
I think a little lamp right here. Oh, I'm trying to... Yeah, I'm messing with the decor. Why is it trying to place the building? You... game? I want to be able to get rid of their rug. Like, I don't like that it's here. And if I left click, it attempts to, you know, oh, there we go. Oh my gosh. Oh my, no, go away. No, stop trying to build a building. Like, I don't know why it's trying to build I'm trying to move stuff. Sorry. Oh my gosh, get rid of it. I don't understand. Hold on, I'm gonna pause this. I can't, like, see how it's got, like, the building construction option here? I don't want that. I want to be able to click on this rug and get rid of it, and I can't. I don't really need things to snap. I want to pick them up, period. So, like, if I click out of the rug, I can't place anything else. And then if I right click, I get this, and I don't want this at all. I don't want this. Subtract. I'm trying, I don't know. I feel like I just want to move things. Like, I don't need to sell them, but it, like, won't let me. Like, why is this here? I don't need to build another room. No, no, I don't want to do that. No. Choose room decor. Industrial. That's there. Finally getting somewhere. Do I have to keep the radiator, you think? I'm trying to decorate. Let me decorate. Like, why is this so difficult? I'm sorry, Binky. The game is only letting me, like, it won't actually let me edit room. I want to put this lamp back in here. I thought it looked nice. This rug for you right in the middle here. Hey there, little dog. See, then it activates that. I don't understand. I don't want to build. Hey. You need to go outside? You don't need to get anything else from the desk, so you're not going to get that. But if you want to go outside, you can. I'm sorry, sweetie. You've already had enough today. I know. You don't need any more, okay? Do you need to go outside? Or are you just coming in here for a reward? I think you're just coming in here for a reward. I'm sorry. No more. No more. Okay? You've had enough. All right. Let me... I know she does, but it's for the best. Sorry, I'm spinning so much. I'm trying to, like, it's kind of annoying how you can, like, see through. Decor, decor. Poltergeist room, decor. Poltergeist room. I just want to see the decor. Display a plebeian spirit. feel like this is just like just keeps messing up. And I don't want it to. How about a bookshelf? No, it's in conflict. How about a little cute? A little something. Let's go with that for now. Okay.
Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
Okay.
Who decides which plants are
So I think what I'm gonna do
important
instead
plants? The experts, huh? Well, just remember,
is
folks,
build a
you can
room
learn a
right
lot of
here,
things
and
from
then
an
like yeah, they'll keep
expert.
walking. Who are
I
you?
sure have. They can't tell you what's important to you.
Why was my security guard
Why?
doing that?
Sometimes a mushroom just matters.
All right, let's send some people out on an expedition and see what we can get. They said to go to Nethergate North. Infernal Station. That's where they want us to go. Hannah. There you go, Hannah.
Expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
So how about we do this instead? We put a poltergeist room. Let this be here. But then we'll do a poltergeist room like right here. And then there can be like more exhibits along the walls elsewhere. And we'll wait to see like who gets that room. And then we can even put, we're gonna see if the random event pops up. I feel like every time y'all use it, it does give us, I get a thing. Oh, level 3. What are these? What are their numbers? 113?
Announcement. If you're going to take pictures, at least photograph the exhibits. You're not that interesting.
Oh, what do we get? 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 What did we get? Oh! 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 With friends like these, who needs sleep? Oh! Nice! Oh, her head is just facing me. Does it always face me? It sure does. It sure does. Oh. Oh. Cursed mannequin in another world. It sure does. I feel like this is a little closer than I meant for it to be. Maybe we'll put stuff on the walls.
Announcement. You break it, you buy it.
Move this back. None of your ticket booths are staffed. That is crazy. Sarah? Try that, please. All right, what else does this need for better exhibit? Decoration, but so it needs a little more decor. Decor. Got the chandelier. Little candle. Oh. Spooky portrait. Look, she's just always facing me. I do not like that. I do not like that. She can have some books though. Here you go. Books for you. There's not a lot of decor options for us. There's just, maybe I can buy some stuff. Large marketing square rug. Large staff rug.
The museum does not monitor guest donations, but I do.
I wish there was like generic, like. I mean, I guess that is leafy plant. Put a leafy plant right here, right? Corner. She's just staring at me. I don't really like the candle, I'm gonna be honest with you. If there was like a wall candle, I feel like I would like that more. Like, I like the chandelier. Yeah, can you imagine being the voice actor for this? Okay, how do we find another spirit? They said if we went, activate the buzz bonuses on a plebeian spirit. Every ticket booth has a large queue. You might want to consider buying more ticket booths. Are we that popular already? And I was thinking like, oh, it would be cool if we had 2 ticket booths here. Maybe we'll do... Maybe I'll bump this out a little bit more.
Attention, won't somebody think of the children? Thank you.
Won't somebody think of the children? Let's bump it out that way. Oh, did you see that person? And let's take it in. Oh, the ghost signs are only one way. Oh, well, I look like a bozo.
This one is for Charlie, the irrelevant mushroom, and all the unappreciated plants out there. I see you.
Isabel.
Botany, irrelevant mushrooms.
Botany.
Brown shroom.
Irrelevant mushrooms. Kelly?
Shut down in their efforts to be
Kelly is screaming into the void. Congrats, Kelly, you got the job.
This slimy specimen boasts vibrant brown
Maybe I'll do
coloring
this. What about
and a
this?
really strong smell. They may be irrelevant, but they're an underdog, and they're the best friend a guy could have.
Not in here. Here. No, not the dinosaurs. This one, but we'll put it right here. That. Gosh, we're rocking and rolling.
Guests are reminded not to litter the museum. You seem to need reminding.
I don't have any trash cans out, I don't think. Yeah, he's got a thing for mushrooms, it seems. Ooh, nether bench? The what? Nether bench? Nether bench? Ooh, a drinking fountain. We gotta get the coffee kiosk up at some point. This. I really want to snap it. I want it to be right in the middle. Okay. I think we need another expedition. Display a plebeian spirit. There's not another one spawning out here. Did somebody just steal something? Is that how I lost? Did I just lose $10? Why aren't you doing anything? He's feeling rubbish.
Guests are asked not to steal the exhibits.
Melanie.
Though I do enjoy a chase. Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
Someone is stuck in the museum? Is it this clown right here? This Sherlock Holmes looking loser? Or Doctor Who looking loser, rather? Look at all this trash. Yo. Staff. Tiffany, what are you doing? Victoria, can you come clean this up too, please? Thank you. They said that if we go here, right, we could find a spirit here. Infernal Station. The road more traveled isn't always a breeze. Got the haunted doll. We got the faulty phone. No, I want Hannah. Take care of it, Hannah.
Photography is officially permitted, but unofficially frowned upon.
Staff room. Okay. The doll's head turning is the worst thing ever. And the way that it's illuminated. Multi-phone. What does that mean? Consider hiring some janitors. All right, let's see what we got.
Yes, I'm reminded that one day your stuff could end up in a museum. Dream big.
Do we find a spirit? Oh! Did somebody say cursed mannequin? Cursed mannequin. Got him. Mm-hmm. You know that y'all picked this, right? Y'all picked all of this. Horrible. To keep the doll company. I think she's got her eye on me. She seems... let's do... another info stand. Another info stand.
Please hydrate constantly. Thank you.
Oh yeah, we don't have any... Set up a little food space. Do that over here, right by the bathroom. That feels like a great decision, doesn't it? Get a little coffee stand going. Maybe we should put the coffee kiosk up here somewhere.
Holistics took roughly 20 of the most expensive ingredients on the market and said, hey, what's not to like? With that many ingredients, it's bound to help you. The whole you, any way you want. It's a fragrance. It's an engine coolant. It's a holistics lifestyle.
I feel like we can stick with like the... Chandeliers, I think, are good. Yay! Got a sticker. And then... I was gonna put stuff. Maybe we'll just put them here. Put benches right here. Maybe the
Guests
The
who
doll.
lose their ticket will be put through hell. Thank you.
The doll is just continuing to stare at me and plans to never look away, I think. I feel like there's not a lot of spooky decor. I mean, I guess we could go with this. Oh, we have this. Museum column. That did anything. She's just gently sitting there rocking back and forth too. You good now? Buzz bonus, customize name. What are we gonna name her? It needs to be like a trendy 19th century kind of name, like Sally or like Janice. I feel like.
Announcement. Guests should walk at a natural pace without thinking about it too hard.
Anne. Concerned Anne. She wanted to be named. Isn't that crazy? Okay. Bombastic side eye. What do you mean? You don't want Anne right here just looking at you no matter which way you turn? Elizabeth will be good too. Okay, so I'm confused because we're supposed to find a spirit. Do you think we can find a spirit over here? Here. This obstruction cannot currently be cleared. Okay, we're not going there. Not here either. The northern route. Here. Train an expert in survival skills. Maybe we should try this one again. I guess we haven't tried this one at all. Anna and Stephanie.
This is not a pre-recorded.
Oh, Sybil's good too.
I'm actually here. Hello.
I think we need to make a food space. I think it should just be here. Ooh, did you see the like draft of that? I love the like sound. There for now. More janitors, more janitors, more janitors. Eve. Why does that keep closing? Eve, do you want a job? Okay.
Expedition team are back from the netherworld. They're alive.
They're alive. See what they got. We did it! A plebeian! A plebeian! People from the beginning of modern times or thereabouts might seem like they're from the recent past, but they're not. Times keep moving, and that was ages ago. I feel kind of bad just like dragging you, but I have a room made for you, so don't worry, my guy.
Spirits are dissatisfied with their poltergeist rooms.
Hold on, hold on.
I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
How do I... Wigbert Martinini. Industrial age decor. Okay, easy. Easy, easy, easy. Easy, easy, easy. Oh, we can move the whole room. Wait, how do I do it again? Wait, how do I do it? I thought you could... Wait, what? There was like a button you could hit that let me... Oh, choose room decor. Here it is. Industrial. All right.
Stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
A little more content. Oh. Also, I'm seeing these add items to room. Okay, this is what I need. All right, got a little bed. The little lamp next to it. Wait, who are you? Your undead facilities are... Oh, is that... Oh, that's my staff member. Are great, and I'm sure guests are enjoying the supernatural exhibits for the most part, but to satisfy the Department of Culture, we need to provide more for the living. Some interactive displays would liven up the place and add some much-needed entertainment for those lucky enough to be alive. Here's something new and on theme. Ooh. Seance Simulator? Seance Simulator. Table. Chair. Little...
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
The game is like, wow, you bozo. All right, here's a donation stand right here. Okay, chill. I guess we need a stand for them too. Let me do that. All right, you chilling? You chilling? Let me see if I can get you some more stuff. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. I see the issue now too. Add items to room. Got you a nice rug. Got you a nice fireplace. Can give you one of these. Enjoy some music. I know I have mixed feelings about it. Because it's like, I do.
Staff may not listen to the radio while working. It's above our pay grade. Apparently.
Oh, I'm going through the floor. 5 Mills has leveled up to rank 5. What else do you think I could put along these walls? Well, I like how they can't see out, but you can see in. I mean, for what it, like, in that sense. Like, I don't know. It's interesting. Where are my security guards? Melanie, what are you doing? Laura, what are you doing? Laura, go do something.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
My word. Petra. Can you take care of that, please? Thank you. Okay, so what do I need to do? I need to make a display a poltergeist room with 40 buzz. Oh, gosh. Make a seance simulator in the workshop. So we need to build a workshop. I feel like we can do this just back here. Unless people want to put it back here too. I kind of want that to stay open. So I'll put a workshop over here. Yeah, I'm good with it. We'll do it like right here. Oh, I bet I have to train someone before I can do that, don't I? Workstation.
If you're confused by an exhibit, just smile and move on. You can't win them all.
You can't win them all. Right. We're making a seance simulator. Okay. So the mistake I made is like, maybe I have to put the coffee thing right here. Like, sure, that's a staff entrance, but like there could be, maybe I'll put up like a little wall right here. This way. Hello, Raiders. Oh my goodness, welcome. Elena Monster. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. It's great to have you here. Hope that y'all are doing well. Let me pause the game really quickly so we can say hello to everybody. Welcome, Raiders. It's great to have you here. I hope that y'all are doing well. What a beautiful raid message with the flowers raining down. Thank you for that follow. We're happy to have you here. We appreciate you all stopping by and saying hello. I hope that you had a wonderful time in stream. I'm shocked that my dog is not. Oh, here she comes. Every time I think she's not going to come in here for a raid, she does. Thank you for all the follows. We appreciate you all. My name's Mallory, as my username suggests. This is my dog, Dixie, who is here for simply a treat, which she can have. It's her birthday month, as well as mine. So, hope that y'all are doing well. We are playing, we play a lot of games here, but we're playing 2 Point Museum, which just came out. Technically yesterday was like the official retail release. If you haven't gotten a chance to check it out, here you go. Here you go. Here's your chicken. Here's your chicken. Freeze-dried chicken. Yummy. Delicious. Here's one more piece. Here's one more piece. Thank you. But thank you, everybody, for coming over here. I hope that y'all are doing well, and I hope you enjoyed your time in stream. If you want to hang out with us for a little bit, we'd love for you to consider staying. We totally get it, though. You've been... everyone seems to be playing. You missed the memo about it. It's, you know, with my own niche, I have a very small selection of games that stay on my radar until their release, and this is one of them. Like, I have like 1 or 2 games every year that I'm like, I have to play this game. I want to play this game. So this was the one for me. So I've been ecstatic to get a chance to play. And today's my first day playing. I wasn't able to play before then. Are you good? You ready to get down? Yeah? You want to get down? Come here. Come here. I'll help you. Oh my goodness. Sweet old little lady. So that's what we're, you were playing Stardew and I wasn't playing Stardew. We were playing, well, I was gone yesterday, but we have been playing it this week. But that's, yeah, we do tend to play that a lot, do we not? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. We do tend to play that a lot, but yeah, we're checking this out, and I might even play this tomorrow again because I am kind of like addicted. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's really in depth, but like in a good way.
Ricky Alford on 2 Point Radio.
Oh, look. It's really, there we go.
Here on 2 Point Radio.
Also, this game is incredibly meta.
To the big dig with 2 Point Radio's own Montavious Barnett. But first, a piece of music to get things sounding just right.
It's very meta in its own sense.
Visualize making a big donation. Thank you.
Here, coffee spot. I wish there were like tables. Maybe just the coffee spot? Coffee. Let me hire someone. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for all the folks that came over there. We would love to have you hang out. Oh my gosh, Holly. This is your job, Holly. So this is what we're looking at. There's different scenarios here though, if you're familiar or unfamiliar with this game. So like the first scenario was a very like prehistoric exhibit, and now we're doing this like haunted museum. And it's all these cursed items and objects. And it is very interesting to say the least. Let me put a trash can right there.
Attention. Donation stands are full of
right
money
there.
And unable to hold more.
We're just getting so many donations that we can't afford to not have more. Where can I get another? I guess I could put one on the corner right there. Or right there, maybe? As I'm getting sucked back in. I mean, I appreciate the snark from the intercom telling me what I need to do or not do. As I'm trying to figure out everything I need to do in this game. I guess it won't pick up from I guess I could put another one on the other side. Well, again, to all the raiders, we appreciate you stopping by. If you want to hang out with us longer, we'd love for you to stay. But of course, take care of yourselves. Get a break from the screen. Ooh, I just dropped that in the middle of nowhere. And do all the things that you need to do. Of course. I'm gonna put a bench right there. That's what I'm gonna do. She is very sassy, and like someone was saying, can you imagine being the voice actor for this? Like if you got to be the person who did the voice acting? What that would have been like?
There will not be a quiz after your visit, but we can't account for your family and friends. Focus.
There will not be a quiz. Should I put something else? We did the coffee kiosk. Should we do the little snackies?
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Who is stuck? Sounds like a skill issue, if I'm being fully honest. The character's dressed straight up like the Fourth Doctor. Like, we need to talk about that too. I wish I had a table. Coffee and nothing else. I'm gonna fill it in. You know what? That looks right there. Oh, Seance Simulator. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, it's gigantic. I can't put it there because of the bathroom. Oh? I kind of want to put it back here. I really want it right there, but it won't fit right there.
This is a pre-recorded announcement. Oh, what should I say?
Like, I want it in this diagonal. I like it in the diagonal. Not work though. It kind of seems like it fits right there. It's gigantic. I kind of wish I would have put it there, but I think if we put it here. I'm trying to figure out where to put the vending machines. Like that's, I want to place it and the vending machine. I mean, we could put it in the smack dab center. Is that crazy? If it's like right here? Then you could have exhibits like over here and stuff.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we
Thank
could.
you for the follow.
Donation stands are full.
Vending machines around it maybe. Let's put it here. Wonder what it needs to increase buzz. It's not near any supernatural exhibits. We gotta go get one. We're gonna have to go get some. Can we go here again? We found everything here. This obstruction cannot be cleared. What do we find here? There is a cursed object. Let's see if we can get a cursed object. Let's see if we can.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
They may never come back. What can I fill this with? It's looking a little, like, drab. The problem is, like, I don't want to put vending machines along. I mean, I guess I could put vending machines along that wall, couldn't I?
Here on the line to tell us the latest on the excavation at Pebbley Ruins, it's Monty
Sorry for
Barnett.
spinning.
How's it digging, Monty?
Ricky, hello. Great to be with you. It's a special day. The anticipation in the air. Well, I can feel it.
Tell us about the digging.
As of yet, no actual digging. No one seems to know where the equipment is, but it's only adding to the already feelable atmosphere.
Right you are, Monty. Gripping stuff. It's like you're right there with them, waiting for things to happen.
Go. Those are there. Another janitor. Eleanor. Hop on over. Oh, okay. Hopefully we got something good. Ooh. Roach Burger. Wait, didn't this come up in the last game? Roach Burger animatronic. Is that? It's giving Five Nights? Admiral Ketchup may offer a limited range of condiments, but he keeps one solid beat. So I hate this. But I think it would be great right here, don't you?
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money.
I want 10 of them. I don't. I'm gonna do this though. It's like interesting because like I think these crates like look good in the corner because it does give like abandoned building, but I feel like it also looks. All right, what do you need? What do you need, Admiral? Wait, what? 1 out of 4 pieces found? There's a whole. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Did you see that thing slinking down the staircase? Who was it that got it? It was Hannah last time. I'm trusting Hannah.
Good luck to our team departing.
So we gotta find all 4 pieces.
Sure you'll need it.
Interesting. Interesting. Stop walking behind my exhibits, you plebeians. Yourselves. Rude. Man, all these people are up for this. I feel like they need a, like a...
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
poltergeist room with 40 buzz. So yours has...
Expedition team returning from Netherworld.
Here we go. I don't really want to do another poltergeist. I want to get another piece of Freddy Fazbear. Oh, darn. Sending them back out. I guess we're not back yet. Okay. This is feeling... I feel like the rooms give it a funky way to be laid out. And I like that. I do. Maybe we should add... I'm still not allowed. You know, maybe we haven't been looking close enough, but I haven't been seeing anybody climbing, scaling this thing. And also, I haven't seen any children. Oh no, is that a child right there? That's a child. That's a child. Never mind. Where are my security guards? Why are my janitors taking pictures of themselves?
Tickets are non-exchangeable, non-refundable, and non-transferable.
Can you go
You should
do your
still
job?
buy one.
Please?
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Ooh, which one? Clarice? The doll is still following me though, don't worry. you haven't seen, there is a cursed doll. Hello, what are you doing? There's a cursed doll, and it just will follow us wherever we go. Oh, everybody is scared. Oh, wait. Why is everybody scared? Oh. Oh. Is there a spirit somewhere? Wait, hold on. There must be a spirit somewhere. But these are both good. Like, he's happy. And she's chilling, right? Uh-oh. They're both in their exhibits. I put the other one I put in my inventory. So that one is not out. But they're both.
Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
And they both seem like they're content. Like they're not freaking out or anything.
Ship's silent secret is longer exposure to air for that unique, soggy texture. That'll inspire your taste buds and spare you your...
That's what I was saying. Is there's got to be a new one, but I don't see it anywhere. Unless I'm just like, oh, that's broken down. Is it the doll? That's broken down. Those are all regular people. Those are all regular people. Regular people. You thought you saw it go into here? Oh, into the roach guy?
Shh. Just don't tell anyone. Ships. Silently delicious.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
That one, though, that's part of it, though. That's the seance room. Like, the seance room, ghosts come out of it. I don't think they stay in, like... Wait, there it is! Wait! Is that it? Not you, get out of the way. Ash rainbow, look! Oh my goodness, why can't I click on it? Eve? Eve is a ghost host. Oh. And a toilet terror. Let's just hire someone new. Helena. Restore exhibit, replace.
Guests are reminded that we're not friends. I just work here.
She's just doing her job. What do I do? I think so. Like, that's got to be it. I feel like that has to be what's going on. Let me see if I put her in the...
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations.
Oh.
Not as many as we could.
There she is, freaking
Donation
out.
Stands are full.
Is there like a decontamination room? Janitor cannot work in poltergeist room. Okay, so I can't put her in there. Can I put her in this? I feel like an expert has to cure her. Is there like a a decontamination? I don't know. I feel like something would come on the intercom and tell us if it was. And I keep like picking them up and being like, can you take care of this? And they don't do anything.
Like what you see? Why not come back tomorrow? I'll be here.
Just a ghost using the bathroom, you know, as they do. People seem to have calmed down. Will they start screaming again?
Worker Kelly is very overworked and very tired. Leave her alone.
Agreed. I don't know how to cure you of your ghostiness.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Can you fix this? Oh my gosh, I need another one. Rainy. Is this a classification of people? These people dressed like the Doctor? I feel like it has to be. I want the rest of the Freddy Fazbear squad. What happens if I send Eve? Ghost host. Possessed by mischievous ghosts that will occasionally take control. Curses can be removed at curses in the netherworld? What? What? I want another Freddy Fazbear thing. I'm gonna send Eve and see what happens.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. I know to the news where a man dressed as a wasp has been sampling the fruit at Crumley's
The
supermarkets
Department
all
of
over the
Culture
county.
wants to collaborate
If
with your
you've
museum and
seen
loan you
a
their
Crumley
impressionist
rumbler,
statue for a limited
please
time.
contact your
If the
local
exhibit receives
authorities
enough
and
exposure
tell them
from guests and
what that was
donations,
like.
you'll pocket a sizable reward from the county. Is that the good thing we just
Guests
got?
are reminded that I work here because it was supposed to be easy.
Where do we put this? I feel like it would be good where the coffee thing was.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
expedition team are back from the Netherworld. They're alive.
They're alive. What did we get? Come on, give me another piece. Amazing. Neither human nor non-human. Gurney is something delightfully different. They're just Gurney. Gurney, I love you. Gurney. Very Wombus vibes. That's what this is, isn't it? Is this Gurney? You think that's supposed to be Gurney? I feel like it kind of is.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
I need... y'all to get out of the way. I'm gonna get this set up. Music is fire, as we know. Get a little bit of protection. Put that here.
Tickets can be exchanged for another identical ticket. But why would you do that?
Okay. We have Gurney. We got half of the band. That's pretty great. All right, we're gonna stop there. Do you want to play this again tomorrow? I kind of do. Come back to our haunted museum. This is so fun. This game is so fun. Yeah, because I was ready to just give y'all some Skull Caverns tomorrow, but I keep playing this. All right. Maybe we can get the thing to work because I feel like it's not working. I'm gonna go in and probably, if it'll let me, refund channel points because I can't tell what was going on with the redeems. I'll see if there's like a Reddit forum or anybody talking about it or other streamers talking about it. All right, well, to the TikTok folks, thanks for being here. We're gonna end the live on TikTok and hopefully we'll see y'all again soon. The nice thing about, I've said this before, the nice thing about like playing different games is that TikTok, like there's usually nobody around and so it's a lot quieter and a lot less annoying. It's so interesting. I mean, again, I've had this on my radar for months. I've been desperate to play this game, but that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. I want to keep playing that. Hopefully you enjoyed it. It's called 2 Point Museum. If you didn't notice, if it's a game that you want to check out for yourself, it is, it's been fun for us. They have others. So 2 Point Campus, 2 Point Hospital. They have lots of other games. So, we'll, check it out. And also, if you've been here the whole time, you should have gotten all the drops, I think, if you were here the whole time. So, hopefully that's something that you enjoyed. Hopefully that was worth it for you. So we will send a raid on out and we will see if we can find, I'm glad, I hope y'all liked it. Obviously, like, I get excited for games, but I hope that everyone actually enjoys it. Truly interesting, to say the least. Let's see what we can do. So we'll be back tomorrow. I said this. I did say this at the beginning of stream. I don't know if I'm gonna stream on Friday. I've been trying to, like, if I've had to switch things up, I've been trying to, you know, still stream 4 days. Totally didn't, but totally didn't buy it to play already. Just the doll and the mannequin. Just a cursed doll and a cursed mannequin, just 5 inches apart because they're not scary. They're not super scary. And it's a-okay. I'm trying to figure out where I'm going to go. I was trying to go to another 2 points spot. Let's see if this works. So, anyways, we'll raid. We'll be back tomorrow. We might not have, I think I need to take Friday off. I worked all day Saturday and Sunday this past weekend, so I'm really fatigued, so I might just have to forego a day this week to try to catch up on some stuff. So thanks for being here. I know we had a raid here not too long ago. Thanks for the raid as well. And for all the folks who came in and said hello. You can catch us tomorrow. We will be back tomorrow. Yeah, you ready to... Oh, you're just ripping the headset out. Thank you. I think the sunshine is shining for us, so we can go on a WALK. Yeah, it's when I don't take one day off, it really... I mean, again, if you were here in 2023, you know that I was working 7 days a week, every single week. But, like, it's a lot. So, trying to be more gentle with myself and my body when I can so that I don't run it into the ground faster than I normally do. So, how... Anyways, there's all of our social links, YouTube, TikTok, Blue Sky, everything in between. The Discord server. You can hop on the Discord server and say hello to everyone if you'd like. And we are going to be gone until tomorrow. There's our raid messages. Can I get it copied in time, or is it going to scroll away? It might scroll away. Anyways, have a wonderful day. Thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for letting us play something different. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye, everybody.